Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I've been talking out loud, testing some things. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. We're doing like a little 5-minute, 6-minute chill for a second type beat. Gonna let some songs play. Bum, 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 bum. I fucking love this song, dude. Hello. Hey guys, do you guys want to see what I made? I'm gonna post it. I hope you guys like it. I could honestly make it. Hold up. Hold up. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Animated GIF. Could I add an animated GIF? Wait. Tier 2. Bits tier. I don't even know what that is. Hang on. All right. Here's the thing. I love Jimbo, but Jimbo been here for a while. I'm gonna upload. Let's see if we can do this. Hold up. I just had the most cursed thought. Ad's gonna start in 20 seconds, and then we're gonna fucking get started. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Does it work? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, if you're subbed, please check out what I just added. Please just check out what I just added as an emote if you're subbed. I think everybody here is subbed. I just made this, by the way. Just want to let people know. Please let me know. Yes. Watch it through. Yes! I'm a genius! Isn't it so good? I'm just playing random songs. All right, I'm gonna do the post real quick. You know what it is. I think I've seen one or two. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Guys, by the way, I was very sad yesterday. This has been making me very sad. Umineko has been tearing my emotions apart. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, so just to recap real quick, lest you forget, the Angie is summoning the sisters and needs that power, needs to she's training to become a witch. Potentially the witch of like I'm thinking like reviving or resurrection or some shit. And let me get this shit off here. And she's back at school. She's back to reality. She was hiding in a bathroom because that's the only way that she can, not be bullied. And yeah, we're just we're really just trying to train her into being the best witch she could possibly be. So let's see how this goes. Also, I did want to make sure I got this real quick. Also, this song, it hurts. Shit hurts, man. You got a free queen size bed today? I thought you, for some reason, I thought it said, I thought you were saying Dairy Queen Blizzard. I don't know why. I'm stupid. I wish I got that too. Me too. I tried to go to Barnes & Noble today to see if what their stock was as far as the Criterion. They didn't have shit, man. Straight up. Nothing. Nothing. It was very upsetting for me. But anyway, I hope everybody's had a great day. I'm not tired. It's just been a long week. And I hope that everybody, oh Jesus, I hope everybody has like a great, or they're feeling good and everybody's happy. It's just, man, it's been a long fucking week, dude. Anyway, I love you guys. Dairy King, baby. Wait, you're not just, that wasn't a joke? What? That's crazy. That seems fake. Also, I don't know, why do I have the Chinese flag? I'm okay. That's so dude. I can't believe they would do something like that. They really hate women. Whoa, that looks like Asmon gold. I don't like that. No. Don't. Also, I might have placed an order for Werther's Originals. Anyway, I wonder where they swiped it from. They were fighting over a donut or something, play around really loudly.
は読書をなさってるのよ。少しは静かにできないの？
Okay, I'll keep acting like I'm bald, man.
そう言ってるサタンが一番うるさいのよ。沈黙なさい。この愚昧が。ルシファーお姉様の方がうるさいです。文句が終わり
was already used to the oldest and third oldest sister arguing with each other. Even though they're both so quick to anger, it's a bit funny how they're both having to hold back a little. They might be surprisingly like each other. Nope.
賑やかにしていろとの仰せでしたが、これではさすがに。少しボリュームを下げさせますか？
気にしないで騒いでてくれ。
She's got the face. Oh, new emote, by the way. By the way, subs, you get a new emote. I hope you enjoy it. Go check it out.
教室の黄色い笑い声より100倍心地よいもの。
園児様、早く次のページ。園児様は読むのが遅い。
Oh, yeah, Lambda basically said, hey, Burncastle lied to you because, like, everything that's going to happen, you are not going to be the one that sees your family at the end. You are not the same as the 1986 Angie.
マモンは読書が好きなの？地味なことが一番苦手そうに見えるのにね。
マモンが司るのは強欲。知識欲にもそれは通じます。ただし独占したがるので、本を与えると人に読ませまいと読書後に焼いてしまうこともあるのでご注意を。
私は誰も知らないことを私だけが知っているのが好き。誰もできないことを私だけができるのが好き。
Yeah. She is the witch of certainty. So she never lets the scales tip too far in someone else's favor because she wants it to go on forever and ever and ever and ever. But if Battler wins, she disappears. Not the witch of certainty, but Angie. If Beatrice wins, she disappears.
だから勉強は好き。
Or she's not part of those victory conditions. Am I understanding that correctly? Or am I getting too far in the woods?
私だけが誰も知らない英知を独り占めしたいから。
As Momon said that, her eye sparkling, she peered down at the page that was open and read through it again. You could see the greed that made her covet that page even more thoroughly than I did. As you can see, my magical power has grown so much stronger than it was on the first day I summoned them. By now, I've gotten it so that I can summon all of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, at once and still calmly read a book like this. This place, although I can't recall exactly where it is a quiet, calm street side bench. It's quiet and calm street side. Yeah, street side bench. Jeez, can't read. I'd been young back then, so I don't remember the details of its location. Still, I remember my days walking here were a lot of fun. Ooh. Together with Dad, Mom, and even Ani-chan. It was a memory of a very rare and very happy day when everyone had been together. The people who walked by every once in a while didn't notice me. They just pleasantly ignored me and passed by as though everything was normal. Yeah. Maybe Lambda sucks. Has anybody thought about that? Maybe Lambda sucks. Even the Seven Sisters' incredible outfits weren't embarrassing or anything. Sorry. This statement stun locked me because I love that Angie calls out how stupid their outfits are. She's like, unlike you fools, I'm wearing an outfit that is normal. Oh, I can't say that people will crucify me if I make fun of their outfits.
It's also very similar to the Angel Mort outfit, and that's what the 7th mod team uses. And if you hate it, then you hate the translators.
Shut up. Oh, about Lambda? Oh. Whoops. Streamer crashes out. Oh, they like, what is it? Sundere? Is she like Sundere? Is that y'all might have a white boy butcher some Japanese? Come to think of it, I'm getting pretty used to it. Hey, aren't we all? As long as they don't make me wear those. So sick, dude. Sitting on a stylish bench. What did she say? Sorry, I clicked too fast. Sitting on a stylish bench, memorizing a timeline for world history, in an academy system where everything is based on collective responsibility, there's no tolerance for dunces. It seemed that I was considerably below the average grade for class. I'm sure there's gonna be like 15 more characters that get introduced, so like I'm not even stressing. I am not even stressing. It seemed that I was considerably below the average grade for the class. According to those extremely intellectual girls, if I alone approved my grade, the average would rise drastically. I don't think she's stupid. She's just bored. They had been kind enough to show me with a graph drawn by colorful pens on a B4 sheet of drawing paper. Yeah. Just thinking of the effort of taking a draw that was repulsive. But I had already spat out all those complaints. I know every time somebody new gets introduced, they're like, that's the best one. That's the GOAT. That's king. That's queen. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what? You said that 2 characters ago. What the hell? What's happening? No loyalty. No fucking loyalty. I've already voiced my constant and furious anger and sadness to the girls here. I thought you guys had loyalty. The sisters were sometimes indignant. The sisters were sometimes sympathetic. The sisters were sometimes mourning along with me. I'm like changing up the fucking text. I was truly happy to be able to share emotions like that with friends. It's said that they were originally furniture that existed to carry out Beatrici's cruel sacrifice ceremony. According to the occult message bottle I hated, it seems that several of them even attacked my family. It seemed like many of them killed my family. Well. No one was defending Paul McCartney. Oh yeah, Utsuki. What is it? Utsuki? I hate that motherfucker. Utsuki sucks. I hate Utsuki. Me and Utsuki, we beef. I want to hurt him. Am I allowed to say that on stream? I want to hurt not Paul McCartney. I hate him. Yeah, see? Catherine knows. But I don't believe that, and it's pointless to question them about it. Not Paul McCartney. No, Paul McCartney's fine. I love Paul McCartney. I love you. Even if they really did attack my family, I can't hate them because they kind of sucked. The great Catherine knows. The great Catherine knows. Catherine, I'm gonna put you on the spot real quick before I click ahead. How do you feel about Paul McCartney? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I never got much on the Beatles. Then you're total. Listen, that is exactly the right answer. Do you think somebody's done the Beatles in the Ryukishi art? What I really hated was the Golden Witch Beatrice, or else that ringleader of the Shiromiya suspicion, Aunt Eva. Damn! Honestly, not gonna lie, she's spitting. By the way, I'm going to be commissioning another Ryukishi art. I don't know if it's going to be of me, like myself, but like I just do not want to look like George. That's all. That's my only request. Like, I don't know if I want to do like, I want to be like more, I need to look more like Tomitake and not like George. What's Eva's stock with me? I mean, she's like a mean stepmom. I don't like. For some reason, I'm like not. She's like doesn't bother me that much. Is that fucked up to say?
少し休憩させて。
Like, she kind of did what she... Like, I'm not going to blame her for Eva Tarichi. How about that? What about that? How do we feel about that one? And that wasn't all. There she is! There! Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Super Umineko Brothers! Hold on. Check your DMs during the next ad break. Let me see. Ooh. They probably had been very close by, but they must have hid themselves so they wouldn't interrupt my study. Okay, here. Don't tell me, but... Okay, first of all, yes, that's Umineko. Don't tell me, but I think there's going to be a straight up, like, witch war. I think there's going to be a straight up fucking, like... where you're going to see motherfuckers, like, getting killed. Like, it's going to be Avengers, dude. It's going to be fucking Avengers. Listen, I'm happy right now, but I'm I'm also having. I'm also feeling dread. I've told y'all. I'm having dread.
ちょっと私にもモフモフさせて。早い者勝ちだっていつも言ってるでしょ。
潰れちゃうよ。
七姉妹が揃っ
He
て
really-
る時に現れたのが運
He
の
really is
尽
the
きだ。
goat. I'm not gonna lie. He really is the goat. I'm so fucking like on board with
お
Sakutoro.
となしくモフモフされてもらおう。
もういっつもこんなにしてしまって。愚昧な姉と妹どもが申し訳ありません。
I love Sakutoro. When they showed Sakutoro as the little stuffed lion, I was like, hold up, why does he not appear later on? What happened to him? But I guess he's a creation of the future, not of 1986. Excuse me. Well, he is a creation of the past, but he is out of time. But I would love to know what happens to Stuffed Animal between 1984 to 1986, because I think when he was given to Maria, that was 1985. There's a lot of time stuff that I'm not
みんなに会えて喜んでるよ。
super understanding yet, but we're getting there.
どうエンジェ。お勉強の調子は。
ありがとう。まあそこそこには。ご丁寧にも
Sorry, I'm taking
他
a
の
little
クラ
bit
スで
slower.
先にあった小テストのプリント
We
が
will be
回
going
して
for
もら
about
えた
6
の。
hours, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. Tomorrow's Friday. It's fake. Tomorrow is fake. All right.
麗しい連帯感に涙が出るわ。とりあえず年表を頭に入れるだけでも。
Also, I have to say, can I say this real quick? Don't tell me, but I have the like an inkling of a suspicion that when the answer arcs start, or even near the end or the mid part of this, we're gonna get introduced to another character that's gonna be like fucking crazy. We kind of had that with Higurashi. I feel like the same thing's gonna happen here. Like there's got to be something that like evens the playing field here. I still don't think the playing field's even against Beatrice.
無理よ。エンジェお勉強偉い。いっぱい点数取れるよ。うりゃ。お疲れ様。マリア、お勉強は全然ダメだったから、ちゃんと勉強すれば点数が取れるエンジェが羨ましいよ。
ご冗談を。英語、ラテン語、オカルトの知識。そんなのを丸暗記できてるお姉ちゃんの
What the
方が
fuck? Grow
よ
up.
っぽど
Pickles are
すごい
so
わ。
good. Time out Kane for hating on pickles. Thanks.
マリアは魔法のお勉強は何でも覚えられるけど、つまんないお勉強は何も覚えられない。だからテストでも何も役に立たない。
確かにオカルトの知識はどうかと思うけど、英語なんかは成績に結びつくんじゃない？
小学校1年生の時、国語のテストで
I fucking love this song, by the
鉄
way.
砲のイラストの脇に四角が4マスあって、そこに名前を書きなさいって問題があった。ライフルって書いたら×だった。
Yo. You know what it is. You know what it is. Come on.
どうして？合ってるじゃない。
鉄砲が正解だって。カタカナは小学1年生では習わないからダメだ
Japanese
と言われ
school
た。
kids learn about guns, right? American school kids learn how to run away from guns. Dude, by the way, there is this crazy fucking billboard where I live, and it's literally a billboard of a kid like hunkered down with a door, and it's like, is your kid protected by P2R doors? And it's literally like an advertisement for a fucking like a bulletproof door to install into schools. It's crazy.
マリアはよくわからないから。
I did not know that that was a thing. I mean, I'm not shocked because we live in the United States of America. Well, I do. But like, what an insane billboard.
その日以来、テストではすべてひらがなで書くように
I'll
した
have to
よ。
take a picture of it. Have y'all? Okay, y'all probably seen this. Sorry, I'm not distracted, but just real quick, y'all probably seen that ketamine billboard. It's like went viral a million times. Where like it's like the sad face, and then it's like ketamine, and then it's like a happy face. That is from literally like 2 minutes away from me. Like literally, I pass it all. Y'all are so fucked up, man. Y'all are so fucked up. I'm just trying to live my fucking life.
でもなぜかママには怒られる。
You've never seen the ketamine billboard? Okay, this is... Okay, hang on. Come on. It's this. We have a ketamine center where I live. It's literally gone viral. Oh my god, fuck you. Look. This. Y'all have never seen this? Shut up. Y'all have never seen... That's literally like right outside of where I live. The Charleston Ketamine Center. I'm doxing it. Who cares? Everybody knows where I live. Yo, oh my god! Someone put Badler's crying face and then Badler's smiling face. Oh my god. Please. Oh my... Ketamine works, apparently. Okay, real quick. This is the last thing I'll say. My friend was here and was telling, they were watching, she was watching this like, it's like a Mormon housewife show. It's all about Mormons and like mom talk, like mom TikTok. And like none of them do drugs, none of them drink, but they all do ketamine. Anyway, that's it. Sorry, I'm back on track. Back on track. Just look up Charleston Ketamine Center and you'll find the meme and you can edit it the way you want.
お姉ちゃんは多分生まれる国を間違えたわ。
ならマリア、魔女の国に生まれて魔法学校に入りたかった。
Excuse me.
そうしたらもっともっと素敵な魔法の友達がいっぱいいたかもね。うりゅう。でも別に今は何も気にしてないよ。だって魔法はいっぱい使えるし、魔法のお友達もたくさんいる。マリアにはサクタロがいれば十分だもの。
Hey, you guys are all the magic I need. You're my magical friends.
僕だけじゃないよ。サクスケもサク吉も動物の音楽隊も アザラシの下田くんもウサギのサナエさんも小豚のピゴーくんも他にもいっぱい。
Incredible. The number of Oni-chan's friends keeps increasing. Just like you guys! Just like you guys! Right? Every time I ask, the number of names for her friends grows. If I was in therapy, that's what I would be. I would be like, my friends are growing. You wouldn't believe how many people are watching these streams. You wouldn't believe how many followers I have on Blue Sky and Twitter combined. But there's no doubt that Sakutaro is her best friend. This is so fucking cute. I'm a little jealous of all those close friends. Also, there's been a lot of just, well, it's because I'm taking forever and I'm chatting with you guys, but I feel like we've had a lot of downtime and there hasn't been anything. Well, there was something devastating. It was Lambda Delta being like, you're stuck in this eternal battle and the scales won't tip. But there hasn't been anything like super devastating in terms of like any violence yet. I'm scared.
どう？
Very scared.
七姉妹は仲良くやれてる？
The Animal Brothers? Who the fuck are the Animal Brothers? This is the power of the umineko when they question when they cry question
本
arts.
当に姉妹たちよ。たまに物騒なことを言い出すけど、悪くないわ。
I don't yearn for blood. Everyone's so mad at me because I accidentally said I hate
本当
Maria.
はサクタロみたいな
I
可
didn't
愛
mean
い子
it.
が良かったんだけど、今は
もっと私の原初の魔法を学んだならきっとエンジェの好みの友達を生み出せるようにもなるよ。
Yeah, you could just. Well, I mean, like, all you gotta do is just believe in magic, and you can make as many friends as you want. That's all I. That's what I do.
今のエンジェに想像はまだちょっと難しいね。
想像と召喚は違う。そして反言もまた違う。
やっぱり一番の願いは家族を蘇らせること？
Mm-hmm.
うん。よりしろは持ってるよ。これ。
そうだね。その髪飾りならいつかきっと
The story.
バトラーを呼び出す鍵になるよ。
The story about the hair accessory really hits home for me because I am an older brother, right? And although my sister is only like 2 years younger than me, but as an older brother, you're very protective of your siblings, right? And my sister and I would go to this place called Frankie's Fun Park, which is kind of like a mini, it's like a Chuck E. Cheese, like Dave and Buster's type thing, but it's a local chain. And every time we would go to like the claw machine, she would just flip out because she just like did not understand it. And I was like the video game, obviously. I was the gamer. I was the more inclined to know how to play these like amusement park games of chance. And I think it was like, this might have been, God, this would have been like 1996, 7. So about 52 years ago. And I think it was like a Pocahontas, like Miko the raccoon or something like that, like a plushie of that. And she was just like dying for me to get this for her. And sure enough, my mom gives me $5, right? Because I hadn't been working the mines yet, but gave me $5, got a bunch of coins, got it first fucking shot, dude. I think she still has it somewhere, or my mom has it. But that shit means a lot, man. Like when you spend time with when you think about moments that you've spent with your sibling, especially as you get older and you grow a little more distant, not intentionally grow distant, but you know what I mean. But yeah, there's I relate to a bit of this.
あとはエンジェの修行次第だね。
The Oni-chan stuff that they were doing in I'm probably missaying it, but with like Meibara, and I think episode 4 or chapter 4 of Higurashi, right? With Satoko. Those emotional beats I fucked with the hardest, right? And again, they made Angel Mort look like shit. I'm just always gonna swing on Angel Mort. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Angel Mort.
それが
All my
い
homies
つま
hate
でか
Angel
かるの
Mort.
かわからないのが
You know what I want to commission? I want to commission Rena. You know the girl, you know that like that tired ass meme of the girl looking back and smiling when there's like a building on flames, in flames. I want to have Rena looking back, or actually I'll just put Rena's Higurashi art, like Ryokishi art, and then put a burning Angel Mort in the background. Fuck Angel Mort.
ウリュウ、辛くてもしっかり。
Everything's so all these like heartwarming moments in Umineko, I'm just gonna be like, fuck Angel Mort. Got mad at a character in Angel Mort or in Umineko and burned down Angel Mort. Blocked Angel Mort on Twitter.
エンジェが諦めなければ絶対に
Beatrice
いつか叶うよ。
Beatrice brought me back to life and killed me. Brought me back to life and killed me, but I went ahead and blocked Angel Mort, pissing me off.
絶対に叶うという保証を誰かがくれたならきっと心も休まるでしょうにね。
ウリュウなら僕が保証する。
Oh my god, that would be the fucking worst. Rena taking the axe to Keiichi, and you know what? I'm gonna start to learn how to draw in Ryokishi style, and I'm just gonna draw like violent acts against Keiichi's dad, and who I would depict as the owner of Angel Mort and the managers of Angel Mort, and then just like different images of Angel Mort blowing up.
エンジェはいつかきっと必ず
That's gonna be
願
my
いを叶
thing.
えられるよ。
ありがとう。気休めでも嬉しいわ。
気休めじゃないよ、ウリュウ。ダメだよ、エンジェ。そういう感情は半魔法の毒素になるよ。夢は必ず叶うって気持ちが一番よく芽吹く魔力の種なんだよ。
そうね。ごめんなさい、お師匠様。
エンジ様は少し強欲さが足りないよ。
Take it from me, the demon of greed.
欲しいもののためにはどこまでも手に入れるまで絶対に諦めないという
Oh my god, I
根
just
性が
realized
足り
something.
ない。
Guys, hold up. I just realized something. Are the seven sisters also like symbolic of are they like the sentient versions of the feelings that Angie never felt? Really makes you think.
ウリュウそんなことないよ。エンジェは頑張ってるよ。
ありがとう、サク太郎、マモン。
Oh, she's doing. See, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to switch the fucking sprites when we get to for the arcs because all I see is I show speed, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't not see it anymore. My brain is broken. It's absolute. Like, look at it. Look at the emote. It's the same thing. Why you trying not to laugh? Angie, that's magic phobic. Angie, I need this. My grandpa's kind of homeless. He's goldless. She also has that face in the PS3 sprites? No fucking way. Just look at it. This shit's gonna get clipped by like people who hate me reading this and be like,
He's not taking the material seriously.
泣き言なんて
meanwhile, there's like
何の
fucking
足しにも
footage of me
ならないもんね。
crying when Rosa hugs Maria, who I famously hate. Rosa, not Maria.
私にはただ頑張るしか道はないのよ。努力するわ。歯を食いしばってね。そして必ず夢を叶えるわ。絶対に。
ウリュウ、エンジェ偉いよ。頑張ろう。僕もママも応援する。ええ、応援します。主が強欲であればあるほど、私たちの価値も上がるというもの。
Also, please don't be mad at me. I like 100%. I ordered a.
それよりエンジ様。
I'm not gonna look at it, but I did order an umineko art book and a Higurashi art book. I think they're the official ones,
せっかく
but they're coming from Japan, so I won't be getting them until probably January. But I'll be done with umineko by then, right? I'll be done with umineko, right?
負けたら罰ゲーム。私に耳をかじらせて。
Punishment game, Higurashi reference.
もうあんたの頭には食欲以外ないの？グマイどもの愚かな提案をお許しください。そろそろ勉強に戻られなくても大丈夫ですか？
Okay.
やだやだやだ。
I did. I'm not fucking joking. I honestly kind of want to do. I don't know if it'll. I probably would do like a. It wouldn't be like a subathon thing, really. I probably would just do it for charity. But I would do like a straight up like 48 hours non-stop if I can't, or like we could probably do it in 24 hours. All 8 chapters of Higurashi, all 8 episodes of Umineko, any percent speed run. We're holding control. We're talking shit. I'm focusing as much as I can, but I gotta hold control through the whole thing.
ずっとお勉強終わるの待ってたのに。
Stupidest thing I could possibly do, but why not?
悪く
I
ない
try not to get
提案と
distracted.
思います。
All glitches.
たまには遊ぶのも頭の良い柔軟になるかと。
Yeah, I wonder what if there's skips in this.
ベルフェもっともらしいことを言ってるけど、
I'm gonna stream both monitors. Oh my god, I just realized something. Dude, I just realized what I could do. I could have both screens shared, like my whole monitor, and have, or I could have my monitors shared, and then I could have Higurashi and Umineko up at the same time and like fucking just skip through both of them. Dual stream, nightmare stream.
失礼しました。
They're calling it the least watched stream of all time.
エンジェ様は勤勉でおられる。
I like Belphegor.
エンジさえ良ければ。
I like Belphegor
私も
and I like
みんなと
Mama.
遊びたいな。
I liked all. I think I think I like all the sisters. I'll be
み
real.
んなでワイワイ。きっと楽しい。風流。エンジェエンジェ、遊ぼう遊ぼう。みんなでしりとりをやろう。
Oh my god, VR headset with Higu in one eye. Dude, no. I have a 3DS. How easy is it to hack? I have a 3DS XL. I could do like a 3DS XL and have that skip and then hold control on Umineko. Oh god. All right. All right. All right. We'll discuss this later at some point.
では、サクタロのウリュウからスタートで。
Wait. This is a Umineko song. I haven't like poisoned my brain. This is not a Higurashi song, right? This is a Umineko song, right? Am I losing my mind? I've been listening to a lot of Higurashi music in the last like while I was at work. Oh, it's from episode 1. Okay, all right. That's how fucked up my brain is. Yes. I do have no. I'm not gonna grab my 3DS XL. I'm focused.
ゆ
雨竜からなんだろうね。
There are
やっぱり
unmodded
竜
3DSs. I own one of them. I'm sorry.
こんなおかしな語尾の単語が出てくるなんてめったにないし。
じゃあ私が一番。リュッから行くね。時計のネジのリューズ。私が一番に言いたかったのに。
Favorite Higurashi song? All of the fragment songs.
リュートの方が素敵。
All of the ones that are like, and the one of Aksaka, the police story Aksaka one where he's like infiltrating and fucking people up.
ず
The one where it's his introduction scene and he's doing the fucking what is it, like chow yun fat hard boiled shit.
なんだかさっきから難しいのばっかりね。
At this point, I feel like I'm gonna see more Higurashi characters show up.
というか
I'm gonna be
順
so
番
real.
どうなってるの？次は誰？
雨竜
I feel like we have not seen the last of Higurashi characters.
誰でもいいと思うよ。思いついた人順でいいよ。何それ、面白いね。いっぱい言えた人が勝ち？早口しりとりだね。じゃあ私行くね。ズッキーニ、ニンニク炒
I love
め、メ
zucchini.
カブのパスタ。どれも美味しそう。3つもいっちゃった。
ベルゼ3点獲得と。
のがありになったら何でもありになっちゃうわ。最後のはダメよ。1点減点。目からよ。
じゃあマリアね。メレンゲ。ゲ？
Oh,
おー。
that's what they're calling you, bro. That's what they're saying about you.
うりゅー。
下水道埋め立て地地下室ざっとこんな感じ？
お姉様、なんだか品のない単語ばっかり。
何よ。じゃあ品のいい単語で続けてみなさいよ。とにかく私3点ね。
What are they doing to my boy?
次はつよつ。
こんな変なしりとり初めて。面白い。うりゅう。全然わかんないけど面白い。うりゅう。
I've played normal Shiratori before, but I've never experienced a Shiratori this weird. There's only the lively seven sisters, Maria Ani-chan, Saktaro, and me. I'm now surrounded by friends that are so fun to be with. The courage to accept a world of magic, a world of witches. That alone didn't change the fact that I was still locked up in an academy, without a single friend in my class. But despite that, I'm able to have such a fun and lively time. I'll also become a witch, like Maria Ani-chan. And someday I'll add my family to this fun circle. Dad, Mom, and Ani-chan. And if... Oh, ew. Not Gorg. Jessica's fine. And the other relatives. I'll call everyone here without a single person missing, and we'll all gather together.
それが私の夢。
This is my dream, and I am depressed.
そうよ。私はそれを叶えるまで絶対にくじけない。
Why did chat turn on Gorg? He sucks.
エンジ様はきっと大魔女になられます。あなたがそうだと信じるだけで。我ら
Damn, I
煉
can't
獄
believe.
の七姉妹は
Damn,
そ
Pete.
の日まで常にお
Can you
そば
tell-
にお仕えするでしょう。
Pete, can you tell me the age of consent in every state?
いてくれる？
I'll be there for you.
いつまでも私の力になってくれる？
当然。だって私園児様の友達じゃないですか。
ええ、そうね。
What do you know about this? It's so,
みんなで
so
遊びましょう。
great.
今もこれからもずっとずっと。
園児様が夢を叶えられる日まで。
The lively 10-person game of Shiritori alongside a street cutoff from a time under the constantly bright rays of the sun could have continued forever. And Ryukishi wrote it that way. Yeah, I think somebody showed me that, which is so fucking funny. Because of course he is.
マジほんと。どういうわけ後ろ宮さん。
Oh. Oh my god, dude. Can someone just clip the fucking beginning? What is this song called? I'll fucking do it right now. I need to just make that a sound alert. It's literally the sad version of this. It's literally the sad version of this. In the end, I wasn't able to get a very good grade on my test. All right, they're about to whoop her ass because she brought down the curve. I tried memorizing things in my own way. But if you could manage anything by cramming the night before a test, no one would ever worry about tests. I do it all the time.
あらかじめ問題が分かってたら普通楽勝じゃない？楽勝。
Yo, where's the witch's stake at? How many people are here? Are there not? Can we kill 16 of these guys? What do we need? 13 children, and the curse will be lifted?
さすがの私たちも空欄に答えまでは書き込みませんでしたわ。その程度はお勉強してくれると信じてましたから。
なにこれ？ちょっとマジこれ信じらんない。ほとんどダメじゃない。あんた本当にちゃんと予習したわけ？一応。一応ってレベルじゃありませんことよ。後ろ。ここまでひどいと私めまいすらしそうですわよ。
Don't piss me off.
神よ。
Don't piss me off.
こんな簡単なテストすら無残な成績を残し、クラス全体の平均点をガタ落ちさせる彼女をどうかお許しください。
Now hold on. Why do I hear the witches laugh when these children are bullying my friend? The same tests had been given in another class first. That test paper had been attained, so the average score for our class had been unusually high. Oh! Motherfucker. Enough to obscure my slight improvement. However, there were some things I had no excuse for. If I had spent that entire day studying like mad, I might have been able to get a slightly higher score. I'm gonna be so real, y'all. I am not a studier. I am so I'm not a procrastinator, but I thrive on stress and cramming right before. Because if I study too much, I basically blow up my own brain. That's so fucked up. But I hadn't gone that far. But Mirth Strike in the chat did! After that, on that day, I spent the whole time having fun playing Shiritori with the seven sisters, Sakutoro and Ani-chan. It's so funny because, at work, I lock in. But otherwise, yeah, no. As expected, the winner had been Maria Ani-chan. She was a strong player thanks to her wide knowledge of trivia. Sokotaro had gotten the punishment game. He spent the whole time cheering for everyone else's answers, completely forgetting. I think that might be a typo. Forgetting to think of any himself. Because of that, he'd been squished by the Seven Sisters and had his ears thoroughly nibbled, hadn't he?
ねえ、聞いてる後宮さん。
They were surrounding me, twittering like small birds. Wait, hold up. Twitter? Birds? It's called X. Whoa, hold up. My partner's in the chat. I thought you had to work. You don't have to work? They were annoying, smelly. On the outside of the circle was Mamon, an exasperated expression on her face. Did you see that manga I sent you? That manga that said, "My husband and I sleep in a coffin," which is like a real fucking manga.
自分の成績が良かったなら万々歳じゃないの？
連帯責任とやらのせいでしょ。
By the way, Ray, did I tell you that the witch that I thought was so cool ended up being a fucking ass and betrayed us?
彼女らにとって自分の成績がどうこうじゃなくて、
Speaking of grades, I'm assuming you have homework you gotta do.
クラスの平均点が低くて恥ずかしい方が問題なのよ。
This one. Wait, do they have her in here? Oh, I don't think they show her. And then, no, I can't see her yet. Wait. No, we can't see her. Not Beatrice. Virgilia. Virgilia?
あるいは
Virgilia?
その結果、罰則として。
それってつまり成績を良くしたいから勉強してるとかじゃなくて。
So this is the new character, Angie. She's Battler's sister.
連帯責任や奉仕活動が嫌だから勉強してるって意味？妬ましくて恥ずかしいのよ。誰かより劣りたくない。恥ずかしめられたくない。そんな気持ちだけが彼女らを勉強に駆り立ててる。勉強がしたければ勝手にすればいいのに。
Wait, like this?
騒がしい奴ら。
Because they're the Seven Sisters. And they're standing like that because they use energy swords. They all have cool hair, though. You don't stand like that, Ray?
勉強などする気もないわけだ。勉強の意味も知らず勉強することのなんと愚か
Yeah,
しいこと
it's
か。
the servant pose. All the servants, all the furniture stands like that. Oh, there's you! Satan! Ray, there's you! You're Satan! Whoa!
エンジェ様の貴重な昼の一時を邪魔するなと言うのに。
No, the character's name's Satan and has white hair. No, wait, what? No, I'm not calling you Satan. Look, the Seven Sisters of Purgatory. Look. Satan takes on the role of the constantly angry class president among the sisters. She's always quick to scold people, which is why the other sisters are so scared of her. For that reason, no one's ever willing to talk back to her, and she's actually quite lonely all the time. She'll sometimes intentionally do things that ought to get her in trouble, but none of the sisters ever scold this lonely furniture back. You're not mean. You don't scold.
おいつら嫌い。早くどっか行っちゃえ。お腹すいた。早く消えちゃえ。
This is so fucked up. No, I did not say I hated the child getting abused. I said I hated the... No, I did say I hated the child getting abused, as in, I hated that she was getting abused. I did not say I hated the child that was the victim of the abuse.
自分で努力するより園児様に努力させる方が楽で強欲に平均点を
No, 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 that's not what I said, though!
人間なんてみんな強欲そしてより楽なようにそれを強いるこいつらとはやがて煉獄の山で再会するわ
Oh my god. You know what I said! You know what I meant!
第
No!
五感を抜けるときはせいぜい己が足元に注意することね
My own partner's turning on me? What the hell? Mama controls the fifth terrace of the mountain that reaches to heaven, Mount Purgatory. Also, Ray, speaking of terrace. Okay, 2 questions. I texted you. 1, they're showing Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair, but only at Northwoods. It's the first weekend of December. Secondly, do you want to see Marty Supreme? Because everyone I know who's seen Marty Supreme is saying it's fucking awesome. The Timothy Chalamet movie. I don't support abuse of any kind. Since she's saying this, you can probably be sure that after those girls die, their journey to heaven won't be an easy one. No, on the contrary, let them just fall into hell. Damn. The child abuse song is called Dead of Dawn. They're like, people are like, that's Airbag's #1 song on Spotify. Why did I say Timothy Chalamet in a vaguely Japanese way? Sorry, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about Mouse's stream when they were playing Snatcher, and there's so many parts in Snatcher where they're like, "Wow, you're Chinese. Wow, you look very Chinese." Like it's like, wait, what? They're just throwing out like Chinese accusations constantly. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right. Dave reading that tweet about what if the kid, yeah, motherfuckers be 37 and beefing with a 9-year-old, and it's me hating Maria. All right. Yeah, many such Shenmues. No, they were doing it in Snatcher too. Yeah. Oh, they do it in Shenmue. Oh my god, they do it in Shenmue too. Oh my god. There should be like, what is the letterbox for games? It's like backlogged or whatever, and it's just like games where you ask people if they're Chinese. Shenmue, Snatcher, and I think that's it. I think that's it. What do you know about the mandate of heaven? Okay, yeah, many years ago I was Chinese. Woo! Oh God, sorry, hold on. I gotta wipe my eyes. I can't read. I'm not distracted. There's tears in my eyes. There is a Chinese edit of Timothy Chalamet though. That's really funny. It's like Timothy Chalamet or something like that. Woo, okay. Oh my god, dude. The class committee went to school student council and applied to use a classroom during lunch after school. The purpose of use was for a class study group. All right, Marty Supreme, babe. Find a time so we can go see it. A wonderful little gathering so they could all surround me and make me study. I was so grateful I could cry. Yes. The Chinese century of visual novel humiliation has begun. Oh, the one where he like puts the glasses on and the guy's like that is one of my favorite TikToks of all time. The secret Chinese glasses. Oh Oh God. Okay. Okay. I have to focus. Stop talking about the Chinese century. Okay, we're already in it, guys. That is true. Path of Empress is. Listen, Path of Empress 2, baby. All right. Which meant that every day, all my lunch and 3 hours of my afternoon would be stolen. Ray, do you relate to studying? By the way, when I was talking about studying, my partner is like the notes my partner takes and like the way that they organize with different pens and colors and like also has like great handwriting. Honestly, if you ever get a traumatic brain injury, please see my partner. You can trust them. The Academy and its you have the Adderall, baby. The Academy and its Student Council, when its theme of student self-government, instantly approved of this pleasant activity that the students were taking up of their own initiative. In other words, Sumari, I was no longer to escape after school by leaving the classroom. Can somebody post a YouTube video? I won't watch it on stream, but can somebody post the, oh my God, he's Chinese, and the, I didn't think it'd be Chinese, please, YouTubes? After school, the first class study group meeting started right away. Would they open a textbook, then kindly and carefully explain so that even I could understand it? Of course, it didn't turn out like such a naive illusion. After school in the classroom, dozens of my classmates crowded around my desk. First, before we started studying, why are my grades so bad? What was the reason? It was decided that we couldn't start until I could clearly answer those questions, become aware of the problem, and show regret for my actions. Yo, by the way, Ray, famously, we watched a few episodes of Higurashi. Ray laughed a lot. Of course, there's no way for me to respond when asked a question like that. The intro goes so hard, right? They loathed me all this time, and they rejected me and kept me at a distance, preventing me from joining in on their community. Oh, sorry. That was Ray 1998. That was Ray 1998. You're Ray 1986, the real Ray. So I've avoided their community myself. There shouldn't have been any conflict for either of us that way. So even in this group that was enthusiastic about raising the class average, they obviously kept me at a distance. Even if I tried to join in, they would probably ignore me like they always did in the past.
言ってくれれば私たちいくらでも教えてあげたよ。
Does somebody mind posting the I won't click it, but I'm sure like my partner doesn't care. Can somebody post the Ryukishi or the Umineko fashion video real quick? The Lolita fashion video. Please, 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 please.
ねえ。ねえ。
Ray, I need you to look at this real fast. I can't look it up because it has spoilers, but these are all out of context for you. I've already had enough of the hypocrisy of their tacked on
後ろ宮
excuses.
さんの悪いところはね、協調性がないところなのよ。
Click that, Ray. This is like totally up your fucking
自
alley.
分さえ良ければいいって思ってる。その考えがいけないのよ。
I was showing stream the Nosferatu, that like clothing line that you showed me.
セールチーヤの学び屋に集う者は協調の心を持つように。ちゃんと生徒手帳にも明記されてましてよ。協調性があれば
This
クラ
seems
ス
like
全体に貢献するために一緒にお勉強しようという意思も生まれると思うの。
they're not doing this out of the goodness of their heart, right? This is like malicious compliance in a way.
そここそが後ろ
seems
宮
very
さんに
mean.
お勉強以前に欠けている部分だ
I
と
don't
思
think they're
うんだ
I
けど
think
どう
they're just
思うかしら
they're being very mean to her.
ねえ、さっきから私たちの話を聞いてる？あなたのために私たちはわざわざ放課後に残ってこうしてお話ししているのよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's two. It's a 2-for-1 deal. I'm so grateful I could cry. For her, she's just like whatever. Of course, they didn't like that. This way, it almost makes it look like we're bullying you. They reprimanded me. Fortunately, I'm normally all cried out anyway. Oh my God. See, this makes me feel so bad. If I'm told not to cry, I can hold it back. First, I was made to write a letter of remorse and read it out loud. See, this is just... Of course, this was to be done by today. The class committee politely applied to the student council and the staff room for an extension on the use of this classroom. It seemed it was accepted right away, which means that starting now, I'll be forced into self-criticism for at least a full 5 hours here. Shiromiya Angie got a low score on her test and caused trouble for her classmates.
違うでしょ
Man, fuck them!
成績が低くて迷惑をかけたってのは根本じゃないでしょ。協調性でしょ、協調性。
もうなんで後宮さんの反省文の書き方まで私たちが指導しなくちゃならないのよ。
Their abusive jeers flew about one after another. I followed their directions and erased it. Shiromiya Angie didn't have a cooperative attitude and caused trouble for her classmates.
ねえちょっと、私たちが言ったのをそのまま書いても意味ないのよ。
They're like legitimately pissing me off.
あんた反省って意味分かってんの？
自分の言葉で書かなくちゃ意味がないじゃない。自分の言葉で書かなくちゃ。
後宮さんってちょっと不思議な子だなって思ってたけど、やっぱり変わってるよね。
And she's just taking it. She's just taking it. Even following the directions didn't change the jeers much, and now it felt like they were mocking me even more. Pissing me off, man. So for several more hours without rest, without even being allowed to go to the bathroom, much less dinner, I was continuously abused. I was coerced into writing a paragraph that humiliated myself. Man. Pissing me off, dude. At about 9 o'clock that night, it's 8:41 p.m. right now, I was told to stand up and read it aloud. You know, I feel like this game is like wearing me down, not in a bad way, but like to where I am starting to get more and more emotional because I guess I'm starting to like grow with these characters. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel for them because I've spent fucking 100 hours with them. And so like, as I'm seeing, you know, Angie's unhappy expression and it's just being blasted into my face, that was not the term I should have used. That I've had to stare at it for so long. I feel like I'm more susceptible to having an emotional reaction to what's happening. Also, I agree, Pete. It certainly was my handwriting. Oh my god. But it was like a list of soulless letters. There's contents I couldn't even remember. You know, everything had been copied down according to their orders. So while I had been the one to write the letters, they weren't my words. I'd been coerced into writing them down and even coerced into reading them aloud. Yeah, she's being fucking bullied, dude. Even after all this time, I was surprised to learn that beyond just ignoring people and hiding their things, there are other ways to bully people. Like telling them that they get distracted all the time. It's like bullying my favorite streamer. I hate you.
後宮さんのためにこれだけの人間がこんなに遅くまで付き合ってるのよ。少しは感謝したら？
そこで感謝の気持ちが湧かないという時点でもう協調性がかけらほどもないのよね。
大丈夫よ後宮さん。これからは私たちがいつも一緒にいてあげるから、一緒にお勉強して生まれ変わりましょうね。
If a bunch of children laughed at me, I'd probably break. I would probably break. I'd probably be sad as well. I'd be very upset. They would hurt my feelings. I'd be like, fuck. It's a wrap. As I stood by my seat, surrounded by them, I dropped my gaze towards the blackened page, and then I spoke those humiliating words. But right away, jeers flew at me, saying that they couldn't hear and speak up. I can't read it. I had no idea. Being forced to read a paragraph humiliating me would be so painful. My throat shook. My fingertips shook. The paragraph of humiliation written in my own handwriting made my eyes burn with a hot liquid. So my world blurred and twisted. I saw the girls surrounding me twist and bend. I want to see the manga panel of this. I saw them twist and bend into the impression I had of them. In other words, that was my true field of vision. Beyond that twisted crowd of people, I could see my friends. Compassion could be seen in all of their eyes.
エンジェ、しっかり。ウリュウ。
Mariani-chan and Sakutaro were looking at me with sad eyes, probably because they realized that even cheap words of compassion would hurt me. They kept alternating between trying to say something and hanging their heads.
なんなのよ、こいつら。最低のやつら。
You can do something about it.
腹渡が煮えくり返るわよ。エンジ様を寄ってたかってなぶり者にして何が楽しいわけ？
Oh my god, Ray, they said your line. Pisses me off.
妬ましくても吐き出せないエンサー。誰でもいいのよ。吐き出せればね。最低のやつら。
エンジェ様、ここはご自身の名誉のために怒り狂うことが許される場面です。怒りは正当な感情で正当な反応。
She said, go ape shit.
ここで怒らなかったらどこで怒るんですか？
やめなさいよ。安っぽくエンジェ様を怒らせないで。それができたらもうやってるわよ、エンジェ様は。
怒って状況が改善できるならそうすべきだ。だが客観的に判断して、
I told you that they are
それはますます
like
状況を悪化させるだけだろう。
they are her emotions, sentient emotions.
屈辱的だが、
So they're all kind
今
of
は
named
耐えるのが
Satan.
賢明だ。
Sort of. Yeah, they're demons. They're demon sisters.
さすがベルフェネーは代打やってます。
I haven't looked it up, but I'm assuming like these are all like deities. I know Leviathan. I know Beelzebub. I know Satan. Lucifer. Is this all just versions of the devil?
ふざけないでよ。私は耐えられない。こいつらが許せない。
みんな騒がないで。
Oh, 7 deadly sins. Okay, yeah. Well, you're right. I totally forgot about that. My bad. Dukes and Princes of Hells. Okay. Princes of Hell.
エンジェの負担になっちゃうよ。
負担？何言ってんのよ。ここは騒ぐところでしょ。私たち家具は主が侮辱されているのを見て冷静でいられるほど残酷じゃない。
エンジェ様、そんな侮辱の文章を読む義務はありません。
Here's a gun!
怒りの声を上げられないならせめてその屈辱の文面を床に叩きつけて。
口汚く罵らなくていい。のけぞらせるほどの大声を上げなくていい。ただ渾身の力でそのノートを床に叩きつけて。それだけのことでエンジェ様は強い意志を示すことができる。勝手なことを言わないで。言ってるでしょ。それができるもんならエンジェ様だってとっくにやってる。
一時の感情の爆発は何も解決しない。むしろエンジェ様に対する風当たりを悪くするだけだとなぜわからん。
エンジ様は悪くないのに、なんでこんな目に遭うの？夕飯も食べさせてもらえないで放課後からずっとこんななんて嫌。
今夜だけじゃないわ。今日も明日も明後日も。いい加減にしてこんな屈辱耐えられない。
These are my multiple personalities.
ねえ、私たちの話本当に聞こえてる
Man, someone tugged at my hair. I was torn back into my tragic reality. I was no longer even permitted to listen to the seven sisters speaking on my behalf in my heart. Those are the shades of my hair before I tone it. My hair was lifted upward. One of my hair ornaments came off, and I could hear the sound of it rolling on the ground. Oh, no. No, now she's got to start throwing punches. That's from her brother. No one picked it up. To the contrary, they casually avoided it as though something filthy was rolling towards them. Tried to follow it with my eyes, but my hair was tugged upwards again.
なんで私たちがこんなに真剣に話してるのにいつも聞いてないわけ？
右の耳から左の耳ってやつ？それとも馬の耳に念仏かしら？あんたいい加減にしてよね。
私たち全員に迷惑かけてるって自覚本気であるの？私たちに言われてるからいやいや書いたとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね。
あんたが本当に自分の意思で反省できるまでマジで終わんないからね。今日だけじゃないよ。
I'm getting very angry.
明日も明後日もマジで続くからね。あんまり舐めてんじゃないわよ。つーかさ、なんで
Damn! Fucking seriously?
生きてられる？普通。私なら死んじゃうね。
What?
生きてられないよね。
Dude. Sonozaki family.
生きてるだけで迷惑かけてるだけでしょ。私だったら絶対に生きてられない。
うんうん、私だったら死ぬね。その方が世の中のためになるならすぐにでも死んじゃうよ。ねえ。
じゃあ死んでよ。エンジ様？こいつら全員今すぐ殺してよ、あんたたち。
Yes! Give it to the dark side. Kill them all!
ルシファー、聞こえた？
Just fucking explode their fucking heads.
あんたたち煉獄の七姉妹は人間なんかあっという間に皆殺しにできるすごい核なんでしょ？あんたらいつも私にそう自慢していたわ。ならやって。今すぐこいつらを皆殺しにして。
I personally would not have a problem with that. I'm just saying that out loud. I would not have a problem with that. I'm just saying.
それは。なんで？どうしてよ。目にも止まらぬ速度で飛び回って魔女の敵の心臓を即座に貫く必殺の家具でしょ。そしてそれを主である私が命じてる。今すぐ実行しなさい。殺してこいつらをみんな殺せ。
Yes.
エンジェ様、
Yes.
どうか落ち着
No.
いて。
No. No. Do more. No. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. If they had immediately followed my brutal order, making heaps of corpses with me at the center, I was ready to reflect on my own reckless actions of stealing human lives so readily, ready to regret and repent just as they had wanted me to. I was prepared to do that. I know the true lesson is don't do that. Just have those violent thoughts. That's okay. And yet Lucifer just let an ensure expression rise to her face and didn't move to carry out my order. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Vaguely. No, that's not right. I've known from the beginning. I've known that magic was empty this whole time, haven't I?
何が煉獄の七姉妹よ。くだらない。くだらない。私、最初から知ってたんだから。エンジェ様。
I glare into the worthless Lucifer's eyes and painting to accompany that gaze. As though she was being assaulted with a violent headache, Lucifer grasped her head with both arms, but it looked like she couldn't tear her eyes off my gaze. So she was assaulted with a pain that grew more and more violent. Oh, fuck. Great. Uh-oh.
役立たずが。役立たずが。
Uh-oh. Is she about to go fucking crazy? Is she about to have a Rena moment? She's just gonna start killing everybody? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
あんたなんて大嫌い。消えてしまえ。あんたなんて所詮私の中の妄想じゃない。
Well, there they go. They're gone. Cool. The toxins. Hopelessness and disappointment. Resignation and a dream's end. A crackling sound like you'd hear from a frozen lake surface during a fierce winter rang out just once. At the same time, Lucifer's form, which was being tormented by violent pain, stiffened it in place and grew cloudy. Fuck, man! Sorry, I gotta turn on my light behind my monitor. One sec. Okay, thanks. No, my opacity! I'm at 33%, no! And that was an accurate analogy. At some point, Lucifer's form had turned into glass, and a glass ornament of the same shape. Fuck, man. I'm getting, like, legitimately, like, I'm upset. Countless fissures ran through it from the inside, and as the head and arms collapsed, it crumbled to the floor. Oh! Guess what song's back, baby? Throw your fucking hands up! Throw your motherfucking hands up, bitch.
Holy shit.
Killing children. We're gonna kill some children today. We're gonna kill these bullying children. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, hit me with the I show speed. Hit me with that I show speed. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hit me with the I show speed. You know she's thinking devilish thoughts. I am very sad about this, but also, like, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for excuses or back talk or an answer. I want nothing more than a swift confirmation of my order to eradicate the girls who are humiliating me. Honestly, if you had control of 7 demons and then a bunch of girls were bullying you, would you not utilize them? Am I crazy? Is that fucked up? If you're gonna say anything else, there's no need for me to listen to the end. Now she's just like, fuck it. I know she's like, I know that she's very upset that they won't just outright kill humans. I know. That's the moral thing. I know. You don't think you would kill somebody? I'm not saying I would kill somebody. But if you had that power? Oh my god. After Leviathan was turned white due to the countless cracks throughout her whole body, she fell over backwards, splitting into separate parts along her neck, hips, and arms. If she'd been smashed to bits and lost her original form, it probably wouldn't have been so brutal. So seeing the two of them halfway left over made the remaining younger sister shake even harder. Yeah, no, murder is bad. Killing is bad. Clearly, she's an emotional teenager, right? A child. She should not be using her friends to kill human beings.
恐れながら現在のこの場は反魔法力が非常に強く。何よそれ。人間がいるからダメってどういう理屈？人間
She's been
を殺すの
corrupted.
があんたたちの役目でしょ。それができないならあんたたちは何のための家具なのよ。死ね。
She's no better than Beatrice. Right? Is that what you guys wanted to hear? Fine. She's no better than Beatrice.
お許しください。
I get it. I get it. She's no better than Beatrice. These are supposed to be her friends, and she's using her friends, okay? You shouldn't do that. Even if they are powerful demons that have the ability to kill humans with the flick of their wrists. Oh no, not Satan! As she clutched her head with both arms, Satan also turned white and fell down face first. Apparently the neck is the most slender part after all. Damn, that's evil. Her head slid off and rolled over to Belphegor's feet.
人間が多いからダメなの？じゃあ私が後でこいつらを一人ずつ物陰に呼び出せたなら。あんたたちはきっちり全員を血祭りにできるというの？
See, I think that's where we're going to get to because what did I say like an hour ago before I got distracted, right? That, man, this seems so sweet. They're all having fun and playing games. Ryukishi always does this shit. Oh, we're all having fun. Aren't we the best of friends? Nothing can ever break us apart. And then an hour later, I killed all my friends.
現在の演者様の魔力では私たちと会話する程度はたやすいでしょう。しかしこの場にいる全ての人間の前で権限するにはまだまだ魔力の錬成が足りません。お怒りは深く理解できますが、たとえ我らを攻撃に使えたとしてもこの場の全員を殺害することはかえって状況を悪くするだけです。屈辱的とは思いますが、どうかこの場は怒りを収められて。
She's right. Oh no. Oh no, I'm at 30% opacity. No. Fuck, man.
あとの3人も同じ答えなの？
You're no better than Beatrice, Angie. Come on. You were the chosen one. You were the chosen one.
反魔法力が高いからできないっていう？
Oh, man.
私に魔力が足りないからできないっていう？なら全員を殺せとは言わないわ。たった一人でいいから殺してみなさいよ。今すぐこの場で。
I didn't say that. I didn't get clipped for that. Don't roll the footage. As Asmodeus and Beelzebub held each other, they crouched down, cringing in fear under my glare. If they'd been able to obey my order, they probably would have carried it out immediately. And yet here they were, crouching down, empty, sad, and pathetic. That's right, I've known. These girls can't even touch reality with one of their fingers. This is, I know I'm like joking around, but like I'm like legitimately, this is upsetting.
エルゼ怖いよ。エルゼ。エンジ様、許してください。許してください。死にたくない。
死になさいよ、使えない家具。
No!
どうして生きてるのあんたたち。
Come on, don't be mad just because.
生きてる価値がないのになんで生きてるわけ。死ねばいいじゃん。
Yeah, don't call them furniture, bro.
死になさいよ。というかむしろ死ねえ。使い道のない家具を置いとくバカがいると思う。やめてください、エンジ様。
This is your homie.
何マモン、あなただけは私の命令を遂行してくれるの？そうよね。私の一番のお友達だもんね。
Oh boy.
あなただけはやってくれるわよね。こいつらを。
今のエンジ様には私たちを刺激しても人殺しはできません。主にできることを手伝うのが家具の役目。主にすらできないことを私たちにはすることができない。エンジ様はこいつらが憎いですか？憎いですよね。殺したくなる気持ちよくわかります。ええ、どうぞ。ならば殺しましょうよ。エンジ様自らがその手を血に染めるならば、我ら煉獄の七姉妹どこまでもお供しま
It's
しょう。
not worth it,
どこまで
man.
も。
Violence is not the answer. Especially when you're just a kid. Like that. I mean, bullying sucks, but don't kill him.
私にできないから。
You don't
あ
have
ん
to
たた
kill
ちに
him.
頼んでるんでしょ。私にできないことをできるからあんたたちは家具なんでしょ。
ええ、家具です。使われてこそ家具です。どうぞ我らを使って殺してください。殺すのはあなたです、エンジ様。エンジ様が殺したいと言うならどうぞご自由に。ためらうことはありません。どうぞ今すぐに。そこまでの覚悟が伴って初めて。自らの手を汚す覚悟があって初めて。でもエンジ様はそれに至っていないんです。
Oh, this is really upsetting. Because when they start laughing like that, it's over.
語るな家具が。妄想が。もう分かってるわよ。皆まで言わせないでよ。あんたたちには何もできない。あんたたちは所詮私の妄想、幻想、悪チーム。
Why does the hardest song in the game have to be the song that signifies the worst is happening? This is the Delulu track.
私には
She is.
初め
She's
から
just.
友達なんて一人
She's
もい
going
ない
through
の。
it. I'm like making excuses for
孤独
her.
な私が心の中に生み出したお友達ごっこの幻影でしょ。知ってたのよ最初っから。
ええ、そうですよ。エ エンジェ様の頭の中の幻想ですけど何か？はい、そうです。私たちは友達のただ一人もいやしない。
Oh man.
寂しい寂しいエンジ様の心を慰めるためだけに生み出されたお友達ごっこの脳内妄想ですが何か？見たければ現実を見るといい。私たちなんか見ないで、あそこで囲まれて罵声を浴びせられているあなたに戻るといい。ほらほら戻りなさいよ、お帰りなさいな現実に。都合のいい時だけ私たちを呼び出してお友達ごっこで。
Damn. Okay, that was a little harsh.
自分の手を汚す覚悟もないくせにそれをけしかけ、ダメと分かったら否定して消し去る。
And then she's kind of dropping truth nukes on her. I'm not lying.
どうぞお楽しみくださいよ。エンジェ様が期待されるような苦悶の声と悲鳴を上げて退場しますとも。エンジェ様がたった今浴びせられている罵声を私たちにも同じように浴びせかけて胸の内をスーッとさせるがいいです。
You're imagining friends that you made yourself.
それもまた家具の役目。ムカついて床に叩きつけられることもまた椅子の大事なお役目ですから。その程度のことで主の不機嫌を一時でも受け止められたなら家具としてこれほどの栄誉はありません。殺しなさいよ、否定しなさいよ、あなたの最初で最後の友達を。
At the end, Maman had a mocking expression on her face. For some reason, it looked splashed with tears. Oh, fuck. Maman, Beelzebub, and Asmodeus were smashed and fell to the floor. She just destroyed all her imaginary friends. Oh, no. Man. Are you fucking serious, dude? Are you fucking serious, man?
こっちへおいで作太郎。
Man.
今のエンジェは少し冷静じゃないだけ。だから近寄っちゃダメだよ。
Wait, when they translated episode 4, they translated half the patch and made us wait 8 months for the other half. Guess where it left off? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I did say, hey, what happens to him? What happens to our friend, our stuffed animal friend? Why is he not in the rest of the story? I love how everybody it's like, ha ha ha. Guess what you get to experience? You get to go through this traumatic scene as well.
死んじゃったの？
Man, this is the fucked up thing about visual novels. Like, it's not like a cutscene where it's just playing out and I have to watch it. I think it's far worse that, like, I have the power to continue it. Oh my god.
大丈夫だよ。とても無残な姿だけど、あれは人間界を強制退去させられて残されたよりしろの残滓。抜け殻だよ。だから大丈夫。とても傷ついただろうけど、無事だよ。みんな生きてるよ。
I noticed that Maria is using the techniques that they're very similar to what Rosa would use, but she's not abusing anybody.
きっといつかまた会えるよ。
ウリュ、よかった。
Oh man. Oh my fucking god.
エンジェはマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に違反した。同盟の魔女はお互いを敬い認め合わなくちゃならないのに、こんなみんなエンジェの大切なお友達だったのに。
The marriage sorcery violated.
そんな魔女の同盟なんて関係ない。魔法のお友達？
Oh my god,
いい加減
dude.
にして。私が殺したわ。消し去った。私が七姉妹を砕け散らせた。
ウリュ、そんなのひどいよ。ひどいよ。
もう
Oh
魔女
my
ごっこはいい
god,
加減に
dude.
して。お願いだから。マリアお姉ちゃんもサクタロも自ら消えてほしい。私が殺して消したなんて妄想の中ですらしたくないから。
僕たちは妄想なんかじゃないよ。ヘンジェのお友達だよ。ウリュ。
It's like Toto said that as he hid behind Maria Oni-chan sobbing. Oh my god. Saktoto doesn't exist. Saktoto is also an imaginary creature Oni-chan created to distract herself from her loneliness.
ウリュ。
Man.
痛い。痛いよ。マリア。なんで。ウリュ。
やめて。私のお友達を否定することだけは許さない。
Same power that had smashed the Seven Sisters was probably eating into Sakato. Man, I was about to say, I said Sakato, Saktoto, sorry. But Maria Oni-chan was apparently protecting him with some other power. So Saktoto's form didn't break and scatter. Oni-chan glared at me sharply. It was a serious expression I'd never seen before.
サクタロは私の家具。
There are rules! There are rules. He is a diplomat. He should not be attacked.
エンジェには消せないよ。
Ad break's about to start in 2 minutes.
なのに否定しようとするのは魔女にとって最大級の侮蔑も同じだよ。
サクタロなんて最初から存在しないわ。
It's a really good term, though. Like, it gets the point across.
ただのライオンのぬいぐるみ。それをお姉ちゃんがあたかも存在するかのように脳内で妄想して人格化したただの幻なのよ。
そんなことないよ。サク太郎はマリアのお友達なの。元はぬいぐるみだけど今はぬいぐるみじゃないの。
いいえ、ぬいぐるみだわ。
Oh my god, dude.
布と綿でできたぬいぐるみ。自ら喋れも動きもしない。お姉ちゃんはそれを腹話術みたいにして喋ってるだけじゃない。それが魔法？それが魔女？それが友達？そんなの私は認めないわ。
ウリュウ、僕は
Oh no, my opacity went to 60%.
僕じゃないの。僕は
Oh
ただのぬいぐ
no,
るみで
30%.
本当は喋れなくて、
Oh, this is some bullshit.
マリアの
See, my coping mechanism is making jokes, but this is actually very upsetting to watch.
お友達じゃないの。ウリュウ、
As though struck with a high fever, Sakutaro weakened bit by bit. As he clung to Oni-chan's body, he did all he could to continue standing, but his body began to gradually slip down. As he did, Oni-chan held him, yelling at me as tears streamed down her face. It's an ad break for 3 minutes. So let's in the meantime, guys, one, I wanted to mute the music real quick because I wanted to show you something that B made. Okay, you ready? I can actually, hold on. I got something. Ray, isn't the ketamine center like right out? Like that sign is like literally like 2 minutes from where we live. It's like a famous sign. Check this out. Y'all ready? That is true. That's what they're saying.
They're all saying it.
Don't put bald Dave. Come on. The fact that my partner even puts the fucking bald Dave, man, is so fucked up. So fucked up. Like, y'all got my partner doing bald Dave now. Hang on. I don't know what. Sometimes my webcam just be doing that. All right, I think I fixed it. Hang on. What about this? Oh shit, is the ad over? Damn, okay. Christian! Survived the 13,000 employee layoff? Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to this. Sadness.
やめて魔法の毒でサク太郎を焼かないでいじめないで
Don't you miss him?
侮辱しないで否定しないで
This is... I don't like hearing Maria sad. No matter who it's with. It's evil.
マリアお姉ちゃん変なのサク太郎なんかいないよ
I do not hate Maria. That is a prop. That's
ぬいぐる
propaganda.
みはぬいぐるみだもん布と綿でできてるってママに習ったもん
You hate it because you want to be the one to make her cry. David Neko when Maria cry. I don't fucking... I'm spitballing here.
歩いたり喋ったりなんかできるわけない
I
よ
don't want to look at this, do I? Oh, no. I've had enough of the Switch play. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Y'all want to see it? Well, this is fucked up. I've had enough of the Switch play. Saktoro is just a stuffed animal, too. What's there is only an illusion created by a delusion. Oni-chan's only manipulating him like a ventriloquist, right? Damn! Oh my god. That...
サク太郎サク太郎ぬいぐるみじゃないもんぬいぐるみじゃないもん友達だもん
Oh my god, man.
ぬいぐるみ遊びなんかよりみんなでお外で遊ぶ方がいい。ぬいぐるみもう飽きた。返事なんかもう知らない。なんでそんなこと言うの。嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い大嫌い。絶好だ絶好だ。もう魔女の仲間になんか入れてあげない。原初の魔女見習いマリアの名において魔女見習いエンジェをマリアージュ・ソルシエール魔女同盟より署名とする。
And then, what had been peaceful days to me became a daydream and ended. By now, it's impossible to prove. No one can verify whether that was really magic or whether those were really my friends, or else nothing more than a daydream. I, the sole observer, concluded that they were a daydream. So that became the truth. Perhaps in the farther future, I'll observe it again. And when that happens, maybe I'll acknowledge that it wasn't a dream, that the seven sisters really were my friends, and that along with Maria, Onichen, and Saktoro, they did everything they could for me in my isolation. Something so vague is neither the truth nor an illusion. Maybe the reality here and now is the only world with the real me. Where is the real me? Damn. The person standing amidst the girl's exposed wreckage that resembles broken glass sculptures. That girl who's breathing harshly, her shoulders heaving, isn't me. I'm over there. The me that's surrounded by a crowd and being showered by jeers and who's hanging her head, her eyes red, isn't the me over there. The real me? I won't dream anymore because there's nowhere left to run. I'm going back. I'll return myself to the cage made of flesh. Man, oh man.
話聞こえてますかしら？
This is real rough.
いつまでもうつむいていても何の解決にもなりませんわよ。
This is real rough.
聞こえてるわ。
ああ、やっと返事した。このまま黙ってれば終わるとか、泣けば許してもらえるとか、そういうこと考えてるんじゃないの？あんた、自覚あるかって聞いてるのよ。自分が周りに迷惑かけてるって自覚があるのかって聞いてんのよ。
I slowly nodded. I acknowledged it. I acknowledged that I'd slipped into the world of my daydream, trying to remain separate from the others in my class, to separate myself from and disgrace those sisters who spoke to me with reliable and kind words, despite being totally unable to help when I really wanted them to. I acknowledged that.
私、後ろ宮エンジェは協調
Man.
性がなくてクラスメートに迷惑をかけました。それは勉強ができないためクラスメート私は生きてても仕方ありません。
Damn, they put that into the letter? Starting there, I was no longer reading the paragraph they made for me. Okay. It was me improvising. And it was what was in my heart. They noticed that it wasn't what they anticipated. But while they did frown, no one spoke. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They're fucking bullies. So I continued.
そうです。私は生きてても仕方がなかった。
All the girls are like looking at each other like, oh shit, she might be actually kind of crazy. She's probably gonna kill all of us.
1986年のあの日に私も連れて行ってもらうはずだったの。なのに私だけが連れて行ってもらえなかった。どうして私はここは私のいる世界じゃない。誰も助けてくれません。 一時私の中に生まれた架空
Oh
の友人たち
boy.
だけが私を助け
This
て
is
くれ
just
るよ
fucking
うな気がしてい
miserable,
ま
huh?
した。でも友人たちは所詮は妄想で、だってここは妄想の世界じゃなくて現実の世界だから。だからつまり私は今日までずっと現実のクラスメートを嫌い、妄想の友人たちとの交流の中だけに生きた。その友人たちとはさっき決別しました。だから私はここにいます。家族もいません。友人も捨てました。もう私には何も残っていません。どうして死なないの？さっきそう聞いた人がいました。その通りだと思います。
I was gonna say she's now been completely broken. She's not gonna beat the weird girl allegations, the school shooter allegations.
どうして私は生きてるんでしょ
I
う。
say that respectfully.
1986年に私は
Punished
死んでいる
Angie
はずだったんです。いえ、きっと死んだんです。なのに私の殺された魂は未だにこの肉の檻に閉じ込められている。だから誰かに求めよう。それに誰も答えてくれないなら自分で死よう。誰か私を死なせてください。
Oh boy. I spoke that sentence and looked around. Dumbfounded girls, shocked girls, girls whose faces seemed to be saying, "What the heck is this kid talking about?" I like the girls who are dumbfounded. I was trying. And a bit late, more and more girls with faces that said, "Is this girl all right?" Whisper, chatter, and then giggle. When I ordered the friends of my daydream to kill, they couldn't do it. And so, I asked real humans to kill me. But of course, these girls can't do it either. In other words, both daydreams and reality are the same. Doesn't this mean that, including this world, absolutely everything is a daydream? Then there's no problem, right? After all, on that day when I lost my family, I was already dead. I think if she just sits down, what year are we in? This is pre-90, this is 90 what? What year are we in? This isn't 98. This is earlier, right? This is post 86, pre 98. Before 1998. So, Angie, there's this album called Wish by The Cure. Came out in 1992. I'm telling you. There's a song on there called From the Edge of the Deep Green Sea. It's about 8 minutes long. It will change your fucking life, okay? I promise you. You don't have to go down this dark path. Actually, if it's pre-1998, no. It's on Wish. If it's pre-1998, I do want to also let you know that there was a little album called OK Computer that came out. Actually, 1997 was a pretty good year for music. Beck, Odelay, I think was 96. So you're right on the cusp of like the college rock that was very popular in America. Just check it out. It might be worth it. And then you got about 3 years before Kid A. You've got Boards of Canada. They're about to drop some shit. Godspeed You Black Emperor, F Sharp, A Sharp, I think came out 1997. There's a lot of good music. Don't do this. Once I understood that, it felt like the scenery surrounding me began to twist and bend slightly. Pablo Honey's great. The song Blowout is one of their best songs. Great album closer. Yeah, I'll finally wake up. I'll be released from this daydream world. I felt my consciousness sliding away. That's all right. Fade farther and farther away and take me to my family. Then no matter what happens in this twisted, stale world, I won't mind at all. I saw the crowd get pushed aside as the teacher stepped in. Perhaps the teacher doing the rounds happened to notice a strange disturbance. The teacher was vigorously shouting something, moving to protect me. Watching that, I knew that an ally had appeared for me, even if there was only one, and I felt my awareness return very slightly. I mean, Pop is Dead sucks, but that's a B-side. But regardless, they'll release it as a single. The only ones who can save me in this world of reality are real humans. Never again. Never again will I seek rescue for my daydreams. Responsible adult and umineko. There's a responsible adult, Hideyoshi. Come on. Want to be a chaotic good and give Angie a typo negative record? Yeah. You could do that. This is the world of humans. Give her a carnivore record. Kill all the white people! We don't know that. Nothing can save a human except for other humans.
そうだね。エンジがそう思ったなら、それがエンジの世界。エンジはこれで幸せになれる？エンジがそれでしか幸せになれないと信じたなら、もうそれしかない。カゴの中にいる青い鳥をそうだと認められないなら、どこまでも探しに行かざるを得ない。ウリュウ、マリアとエンジェはもう絶好なの？絶好なんかじゃないよ。エンジがそれを求めたからそうしただけ。私たち魔女は時に迫害を受けるけれども、でも常にみんなの身近にある。そしてきっとその助けを求められる。エンジェもまた僕たちと遊んでくれる日が来る？来ないでそのまま忘れてしまうこともあるか
Like
も
we
しれ
deny
ない。
magic and see how it's all just make believe in our heads, but then it pulls back and we see those same characters talking amongst themselves independently of Angie. I mean, we know that in this world magic is real. Unless in episode 8, they're like, actually, it was all a joke, and this is like the paranoid delusions of Battler, and he's in a mental hospital or some shit. I don't know.
人の世ではそれを成長や決別と呼ぶから。でも
Magic is real. You want to know how I know magic is real? Because if magic didn't exist, David Airbagged would not be playing a fucking visual novel. Okay? It took magic for this to happen. Much less read. If Angie remembers, we'll always be by her side. And until then, we'll be waiting. That's interesting. That they still are like not necessarily like holding it fully against her. Oh fuck. This is what my partner's room looks like. Except all the stuffed animals are in like their office. No, they doesn't look like this, but they do have a hanging plant with a Lolita Kuromi that I got them. But in their office they have like a fucking net of plushies. It's kind of crazy.
ウリュマリア返事して。ウリュやっぱり僕はぬいぐるみなの？布と綿でできてるから喋れるわけないの？だからマリアとはおしゃべりできないの？
Saktola looked up to, oh my god, Maria's face was covered in tears. It looked as though it had lost all traces of sadness. I don't envy anybody who had to read all of this, like, or anybody who's like just read this in one go, because this stretch, especially with it being the relative like beginning of the story, is brutal. Like I seen a lot of discussion about like how this was like one where people had to like kind of walk away for a bit, and it being long doesn't do it any favors with that either, right? So it's like, Jesus Christ, you read Eps 4 through 8 without a break? Are you okay? Do you need somebody to talk to? Are you all right? Holy shit.
Holy shit. Meta kill.
Goodbye.
Jesus fucking. How long is this thing? We're not even halfway through it. We're on the last episode of the questions arc, but we still have the answers arc.
聞こえてるよ、サクタロウ。サクタロウは布と綿でできたぬいぐるみなんかじゃないよ。マリアのお友達だよ。返事なんか嫌い。 リュウ、マリアごめんね。マリアごめんね。
I with a visual novel, I feel like something like this would just be I would have to talk to somebody going through this. Like this is, and I'm not trying to dislike the visual novel format or stories. I only know of a few, right? But they're generally not like this, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're supposed to be fun and jolly, but they're generally not I was about to say well written. Sorry. They're generally not stories that deal with themes like this that are like connected over a very long narrative. Let me put it that way. Yeah. I don't know if I could read this in isolation. I think I need chat and need stream. I mean, I know that there's long ones. I know there's long visual novels, but there's like long visual novels where it's like, yeah, we went back in time and there's a murder. Or I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being shitty.
ウリュウ、
I don't get really like super affected by games or or whatever. I mean, I do show emotion, but it does take a lot. A lot of people blog. Okay, maybe that's also makes sense, but Sakutaro regretted doing that. By freezing her heart, Maria had finally been able to escape from her sadness. By speaking up and calling her back, he'd caused her to be overwhelmed with sadness again. This is just like really sad. I don't know. I feel like visual novels are not always like sad. Like there's drama, obviously, and there are, you know, visual novels that touch on serious themes and whatnot. This is rough. Sakutaro tried hugging Maria, letting go of her and gazing at her uneasily, lost at how he could bring Maria's spirits up. Aww. He might have looked a little humorous doing that. In the end, that was enough to distract Maria from her sadness.
ごめんね。もう泣いても仕方ないもんね。
I mean, I believe that there are VNs that have moments. I feel like because this is so long too, I'm just getting I was gonna say blasted in the face again. I was blowing stacks. No, I feel like I'm just like walking into rakes. Emotional damage.
エンジェとは喧嘩しちゃったけど、マリアにはまだたくさん友達がいるよ。
But it's not done for like a cheap shock factor or like a cheap emotional gotcha.
僕だけじゃない。みんなもいるよ。
Is Muv Love fucked up?
サクスケもサク吉も動物の音楽隊も他にも。
Maria looked at the many stuffed animals around her pillow, which were gathered together as though they were having an idle chat.
みんなマリアのこと心配してるよ。
This is so fucking rough, man. Oh, god damn it. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. The Witch of Certainty herself. So all this sad shit that's happening, you're gonna give me some happy shit? Am I gonna get some happy shit in a little bit? What's up? You're gonna even it out? Can we tip the scales back into happiness? Oh, okay, great.
どうしたらマリアが元気になってくれるかなってずっと相談しているよ。みんなはエンジみたいにいなくならない？ならないよ。僕たちはいつだって一緒だよ。本当に？サク太郎たちは家でしか一緒じゃないよ。ママと一緒にお出かけできないし、学校にも一緒に行けないよ。僕たちは学校に行っちゃいけないから。先生にでも見つからないならいつだって一緒にいていいんだよ。サク太郎、大きいから見つかっちゃうね。
I mean, I said right at the beginning when I was like, why does Sakutaro not make it? Why does he only exist in this small period of time? And I guess that's where we're at.
だったら小さくて持ち歩ける子と一緒に行けばいいよ。
This part is the one that made me hate Rosa. It wasn't the other fucking 700 scenes of Rosa that made you hate Rosa. I have a fucking emote that's about hating Rosa.
例えば、ほら、森の音楽隊の仲間たち。
I made it early on.
ほら、小さいからマリアのポケットに隠れて一緒に学校に行けるよ。音楽隊いっぱいいるよ。
Hit it.
ポケットに入りきらないよ。
She collected all the forest band pieces that were scattered across her bed. There are about as many of them as pieces in a chess set, so it'd probably be impossible to fit them all in her pocket.
なら、特に仲良しのお友達だけを連れて行くといいよ。森の音楽隊の中で一番マリアと仲良しのウサギの4人組を連れてくといい
All
よ。
of the dolls are the figures.
4つならポケットに入る。これなら見つからないね。だからマリアはこれで学校でも一人ぼっちじゃないよ。僕が一緒に行けないところでもこの子たちなら一緒にいてくれるよ。なら寂しくないかも。お家に帰ってくるまで我慢できるかも。ママと先生にさえ見つからなければ僕たちはいつだって一緒にいられるんだよ。そしていつまでも一緒にいよう。遊んでいよう。
I just cannot believe that, like, Agni was like, all right, Agni. Angie, Agni. I'm calling her different names because I'm so mad. I can't believe Angie was just like, yeah, I'm just going to, like, break everybody apart. Literally, I think Mirth posted the manga panel. I took a glance at it. But the way that they depict them all falling apart, and then for Sakatoru, like, I guess it like like he transitions. He transforms or is denied back into the stuffed animal. It's so like, part of me is like, because he has a vessel, I get it. But like, it would have been fucked up if he also broke into pieces. Do you know what I mean? But I guess he couldn't. Because he has a vessel. I'm answering my own question. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Maria's expression finally regained a little bit of its brightness. That's right. In the beginning, Maria's world didn't have Angie in it. Agni. I can't believe I'm saying Agni. I'm gonna just like I called George Gorg, I'm gonna start calling Angie Agni because I'm fucking mad at her. I was just getting to like the Seven Sisters. Even with Angie, it was fun with everybody. Yet, strangely enough, it suddenly became sad without Angie, who would come in at the end. All that's happened is that I've returned to the world right before Angie entered it. There's nothing to be sad about.
ク太郎もみんなも一緒だもん。
They're gonna do some fucked up shit, aren't they? Something fucked up's gonna happen. This is every emotional, like, positive emotional moment gets undercut by a moment that just like takes it down like 15 notches.
Maria 大好き。
Hi, Bunny. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm here.
もう人
And
間
now
な
we're
んか
gonna
に
experience
マリアの
this.
世界には誰も立ち入らせないよ。マリアージュ・ソルシエールはマリアとベアトリーチェだけの二人きりの同盟。もともとベアともエンジェを加えるのには反対してたし、これでいいんだもんね。エンジェはまだ
Oh
幼すぎたん
man.
だよ。
I gotta make one of those gifts that's like century of suffering. We're entering the century of suffering, and it's just me like my mugshot, and then every character being killed in Umineko. Every character that I loved.
エンジェのことはまた仲良しになれる
Then
まで
the
僕を
uninstall
忘れてい
Steam.
ていいと思う
Yeah,
よ。
the Shiromiya century of humiliation. Yeah, and then you just see the Steam uninstall button in the GIF, and a nuke.
マリアがまた元気を取り戻せたら一緒に遊べばいいよ。
I feel like there's so many moments where I'm like, oh man, this is so, and I'm joking around with chat, and then like 50, it's like a jump cut, like an It's Always Sunny jump cut. I'm like off camera sniffling.
それまで僕たちみんながずっとそばにいるからね。ありがとう、サク太郎。みんな。
I am preparing for the worst. I am preparing for the worst, man. I love this song, dude. Let me just confess something. Pretty much since this episode has started, as I've been reading it, you can't really see it on my face right now. You can't but like my eyes have just burned where I'm like not necessarily crying, but I'm just feeling my face start to flush. You know what I mean? Like I can feel that as I'm reading through it. And sometimes it is in due to happy reasons and excited reasons, but there's still this sense of sadness because the last 3 chapters leaned a lot on like the horror mystery vibe, right? And witches, and like there were some emotional moments for sure, i.e. Rosa and Maria, but we're kind of removed. I don't want to say we're removed from the witch thing, but we're like more so exploring like the inner workings of these characters that have been through so much and their children. And it's like, it's reminding me of the, shoot me, but like the parts that I really did like about Higurashi, right? Where like the kids are bonding and they're talking and they're I don't know, we're just learning more about them and like why they are how they are, and like their relationships with the other characters, like getting that perspective. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that I am absolutely dreading the rest of this. I am I'm emotionally about to start spending money, so I have stuff to like open and get delivered to my house. So I have things to look forward to that are not me being sad. Yeah. Again, fuck Angel Mort. Every time I'm going through this, I'm like, wow. Higurashi sucked. Kidding. Maria once again regained her former world. She regained the world that wasn't lonely, where she was surrounded by many friends. I bought a Beatrice. Did you buy the tea shop one or whatever? I think the one I posted. Did you buy that one? I want the Fumo one. I didn't know that Fumo was that the pre-orders were like 3 months ago. But I guess Ami Ami and the tariffs and stuff, it's probably impossible at this point. Just like usual, she didn't have any human friends at school, but magic friends were always with her. Also, like, again, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, and I'm not able to express some things in the way that I like to express, even though I'm trying to figure out how to word these things. And I appreciate the chat for being so smart. But like the way that like they're talking, like these kids are lonely, right? You kind of have this thing where like you have Angie who has lost her family and she's lonely, and then you have Maria who is yes, she's as a single mom, but she still has family, right? She's amongst her family throughout the majority of the episode and still is an outcast. And to see those two those two situations unfold, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I wish I would have pre-ordered. I wish I would have known 3 months ago. Maybe they'll do a re-release, but I think it comes out in May or something like that. I'm waiting for that one person that you guys said is doing pre-orders, because I like her plushies a little bit more than the ones that the other shop. But the other shop does have an Angie one, but I was too scared to click other stuff, so I didn't. But yeah, and also the other thing I was trying to say is, like, if you take the magic out of it, let's say magic doesn't exist, right? This is a very real thing that kids do when they're bullied and they're lonely, right? They make up these friends inside their head. Or they treat like shows like those are their friends, or in my case, I treat podcasts like those are just my pals. I just had a conversation with my podcast friends. I was talking to my friends. I'm just like telling my friends about something I heard on a podcast, but acting like I had a conversation with the podcast that I listen to. No, but yeah, like if you look at this and it's like, yeah, she didn't have any human friends at school, but her magic friends were always with her. Like, you could flip this and be like, oh yeah, this is exploring, like, you know, the psychological state of a kid who was bullied and they believed in magic, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what? That's a really good, Bunny. Thank you for using that term. I feel like I'm tanking so much emotional damage and psychological damage. And I'm like, bruh, can I heal? Like, the chat is my healer. Like, please, bro, I need Cure 3. Hit me with Regen. Please. Holy shit. Allison! Hi, Raiders. Yeah, we're getting fucked up. This is why everyone says, did you know Ryukishi was a social worker? Partially the abuse stuff, but he has a really wonderful grasp on the inner worlds of children. Absolutely. Absolutely. The rabbit band she hid in her pockets talked with her during class, sounding like they were having fun. 88 viewers. Well, I was born in 1988, so we're taking 88 back. Just listening to that greatly embellished the time she spent in class. Allison, what were you playing? The story is really good at prompting readers to pick a side, magic versus human, and regardless, hit you with the challenging questions. Yes. Stanley Parable? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I meant to tell you. Okay, hold on. The game that is like Stanley Parable, it came out. It's called It Takes a War. It came out on the 6th. I haven't gotten it yet, but I played the demo. But I'd be more than happy to send it to you. It's $5.99. You should check it out. At least look at it and tell me if you're interested. Yeah, It Takes a War. Also, No Players Online got removed off of Steam, and I guess because somebody thought it was malware or got detected for malware or something. I don't know. I think they're fixing it. All right, anyway. Maria made it so that as long as Mama and the teacher didn't find out, her other friends could always be with her. When Mama told Maria to go play outside, Maria would secretly pack Sakutaro and Sakusuke, and the rest of her bag and play together at the library somewhere. DMCA? Fuck. What was the DMCA for? I know Brad was telling me that it got taken off, delisted. Even when Mama was late coming home and Maria went shopping for dinner, she always went with Sakutaro. The man at the convenience store and the other people were nice to Sakutaro. He sometimes gave a second portion for free to Maria and Sakutaro. When Mama found out, Maria would get in trouble for bringing Sakutaro and the rest outside. When the teacher found out, Maria would get in trouble for bringing toys to school. Oh, this is not going to end well. This isn't going to end well. I already fucking know. Rosa has been good in this fragment. Up until a point. I see with my mind's eye. The toxin must be strong in Mama and the teacher. That's why Sakutaro looks like a normal stuffed animal to them. Only good can happen. After all, the convenience store man and the others say hello to Sakutaro. Not all humans are hopeless. There are tons of people who, unlike Angie and Mama and the teacher, can say hello to magic friends like I can.
Maria-chan kai?
I love the convenience store owner. He seems very cool. Still sad.
でもサクタロたちも一緒だから寂しくないの。ねえサクタロ。ウリュウ。今日はね、僕だけじゃないんだよ。他のお友達も一緒なんだよ。
おや、他のお友達かい。今日はどんなお友達が一緒なんだい？
今日はね、森の音楽隊のウサギさんたちも一緒。ほら、ポケットに入ってるの。
Maria began to line up 4 ceramic rabbit dolls on the register. As the owner of the shop looked at smiling, he sent a signal to a part-timer with his chin. Then the sign on the other register said closed was taken down, and a voice called out for everyone to move over there. Oh my god. You know what I feel like? I feel like what Ryukishi's doing with these scenes is he's like, it's like Super Smash Brothers. I'm just like, I'm like at 88%, 90%, 100%, fucking 120%, 125, 150%. And then he's just like, holding his smash attack on me. And he's just like, got me just, he's ready. He is ready to knock my ass out. And the craziest thing is like, it's not like there's a CG or anything for this. That's none of that.
Maria-chan にはお友達がいっぱいだね。ママも早く帰ってきてくれればいいのに。
ママはまたお仕事が忙しくて会社にお泊まりな
Oh
の。
man, I hate this.
最近はよく忙しくなるの。マリアと電話でお話しする時間も全然取れない。でも寂しくないよ。マリアにはサクタロたちがいるもん。ねえ。ウリュウ。ウサギの音楽隊のみんなも一緒だもん。
Oh my god, man. I just... she deserves so much better. You know what I mean? I think that's another issue. Is like she just deserves so much more than what she's given. I hate thinking about it, and I feel like if I was like reading this by myself, I'd probably be crying the whole time. But then I'm like, I should just talk about this and engage with chat. But even when I'm doing that, now my mind is thinking about like how sad this is, and now I'm like, I'm getting emotional. This is just so sad. That's all I can say. This is so fucking sad.
キューキュー
ウサギの鳴き声ってキューキューだったっけ？はて、そういや聞いたことないな。
After smiling at Sakuro, who was poking his head out of her knapsack, she played around with the rabbit band on the register, making them frolic around. Although the shop manager gazed at this pleasantly, he had a slightly pitying look on his face. Oh my god, man. This was apparently a single mother household where the mother had to work hard and couldn't come home very often. Top of that, it looked like this girl didn't even have any friends. See, I think part of this is that maybe I'm like, I just have, I don't know. I can feel empathy and sympathy. And like I am someone who also was in a single mother household for I guess the second half of my life until I became an adult or until I moved out at 17. And like I think we were very dangerously close to this happening. And I got lucky because like I don't know. There were moments like this, not necessarily where like we were going to the fucking convenience store or anything and like the neighborhood convenience store knew us, but like I understood that my mom had to work a second job to make sure that we were fed and that there was no, like we weren't made fun of for like not having the nicest clothes or like she busted her fucking ass, right? But like those initial years as a child, like being a brother and sister and going to the same school and like me, I was like class clown, whatever. I can't believe I'm fucking spilling because of this goddamn game. But like I'm class clown, I'm pretty outgoing, I had friends. My sister had a little bit of a problematic childhood. Like she acted out a ton, right? So I was a very protective brother to her in school and other things. And I don't know. This is just like I don't know. I see like a little bit of my sister and like her behavior in some of these characters as far as like the way, especially Maria, especially and as far as like how she acted during like my parents' divorce and things like that. And it's just, I don't know. I think I didn't repress it, but like we have a good relationship and like we have a good relationship with like my dad and my mom and stuff like later on. But like it was very rough there for a minute. So I think like when you're in a single parent household, whether it's your mom or your dad, whatever, it's rough. It's rough. Herbie Hancock. No, but and like sometimes you do have to like act older than what you are, right? You have to grow up a little bit quicker, you know? I mean, we only have like 2.5 year difference, but like that's still such a gap when you're young. And especially like if you're like the older sibling, you're looked at as like the man of the house or whatever. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I think like the other part of it is that like I'm glad that like my sister did not have to go through a lot of this alone. And like I don't know, I feel so terrible for Maria, you know? I mean, yeah, it's a fictional character, whatever, but like the writing style and like these specific situations, I don't know. They are hitting extremely hard for me. Sorry, didn't mean to go on a little tangent there, but was not distracted. Did relate to the story.
Maria ちゃん、たまにはおでんも食べなさい。
I also just like, I don't know, like children being lonely and bullied and just shit like that just like really fucking gets under my skin. It like really bothers me. I assume that's a natural reaction for anybody who has like a heart, right? But even like as I get older, and my sister's had 3 kids, and like one of my nieces is very into like anime and like is very yes, I can make that. It's very into anime and like drawing and stuff like that. Like she's like a little weird, and she's about to enter high school, and she gets picked on, and every time I see her, I'm like telling her like, hey, listen, everything they're picking on you for now is going to be so fucking cool when you find the right people to hang out with. I promise you. Like, and when you get older, all those people that were picking on you are going to be into the shit that you were into and pretend like they were always into it. I swear to you. She's like the smartest fucking person I know. But like, man, that shit, like, I'm like, I'm gonna go to your school and I'm gonna beat that shit out of you. You know what I mean? I'm like, dog, they better not fucking pick on you. You better tell them that your unk streams, which is far worse and probably get her bullied like crazy. But yeah, like when I just hear about that, it's just like, come on, man, really? These kids aren't supposed to be bullied. We're supposed to be bullying fucking the people who LARP as Nazis and shit. What the fuck? Why are you bullying kids who like love to draw? I don't know. Anyway.
卵とか練り物とか食べないと大きくなれないよ。
Sorry for spilling about my family. We don't all live in a gated community.
クリームパンじゃダメ？ブリュー。
Okay, hang on. You said rabbit band panel? Hold on. Is this gonna like make me feel better? Hang on, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. The cow looks like the cow from Mario Kart 64. That is so fucking cute. Oh my god. Yeah, this music has got me fucked
い
up.
ろいろ食べないと
I gotta-
大きくなれ
Can
ない
we
よ
move to like the brutal murder scene? I'm so like I can't. This is like wearing me down, man. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing this. I'm like, I need to play the fucking favela game that was gifted to me. I need a mind wipe. Fuck, man. I got tears forming I could feel the tears welling up behind my eyes.
おー
Jesus Christ.
じゃあおでんにする。
そうしなさい。おじさんが多めに入れておくよ。
Oh god, this is just not what I. Oh man, I'm so sorry. This is just really affecting me. I'm starting to tear up, man.
うりゅう
Congratulations to my haters. You're seeing me get emotional. Cool. To all the people who are like, Airbag is reading a visual novel and he doesn't respect the medium and blah, 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 blah. Are you happy? Fucking me up.
辛いのは苦手。
Bitch.
そうかそうか。
This is how I know that the right wingers and conservatives and all those fucking morons who read this like have no fucking soul. They did not have an emotional reaction to this, or else they would have empathy and sympathy. They're not. I refuse to believe that they're actual fans of this shit. I refuse. Absolutely not. They cried more over fucking Charlie Kirk and didn't shed a tear to this shit. Fuck them.
じゃあ、
Bitch
こぼさ
ass.
ないように持って帰りな。
Sorry, I got really mad for a second. They're not real people.
温かいうちが美味しいよ。
ありがとう。
Oh, this sucks, man. This sucks! She had planned on getting some sweet pastries for dinner, but since the Odin had been recommended to her, she would be having that tonight instead. Letting someone else determine the menu makes for an unexpected and interesting meal. Fucking Kirk song everyone keeps posting. Oh, yeah. That AI song. It's fine. I've been mad all afternoon. Yeah, I had a long day. Very often, Maria had to decide what her dinner would be on her own, so it was easy for the menus to get a little one-sided. So it felt fun to have a meal she hadn't anticipated. Give me both, brother.
おじさん、おまけしてくれてありがとう。
お家にいる他のお友達にもよろしくね。途中でつまみ食いしちゃダメだよ。まっすぐお家へ帰ってから食べるんだよ。
They're all looking out for her. Like the fact that I'm sorry that it's taken me 500 years and I'm like I feel like I'm commenting more on like the Maria and the child abuse and the neglect pieces than I am about like the witch's rules or whatever, you know, because I'm just stupid. All right. But I'm Battler. But it shouldn't be like this. It should not be like this. The convenience store guy should not be the most caring person in her life. No, I'm Unk.
おじさん、ありがとう。
God damn, man. Maria raised the bag with the Odin container high. Odin. Oh, music's changing. Oh no. Come on, man. No. The music faded out. The music faded out. That's not good. That is not good. Nope.
あれうりゅどうしたのマリア。ポケットに鍵がない。
Standing in front of the door to her house, Maria searched all over her body. The key to the house wasn't there. She always methodically put it in the same pocket. So there's no way she'd put it in another pocket, but she searched her whole body just in case.
お財布を出した時に落とした お財布を出してしまうときにはちゃんと手応えがあったもん。途中でポケットを探ったときにもちゃんと手応えがあった。
All roads lead to putting my head in my hands and sobbing.
途中まではあったの。落としてなんかいない。
Oh no, she's starting to have a reaction. Even though the late autumn wind had been bearable when Maria had been thinking of returning home where the heater was, now that she was confused and lost her key, that wind tormented her. Yeah, Duck, I was very much like man of the house. I was like, when I was like 14, 15, I started babysitting. Like at that point. Like I think I was a very responsible young man. I mean, I got a job when I was like 15 as well. I was like stocking at Publix and shit. But not to say that's a bad thing, but like leaving your 8-year-old daughter who's autistic and also yelling at her all the time. Maybe not necessarily in this fragment, but still. She turned out all her pockets and even tried taking off her jacket and hitting it, but no avail. Oh my god, this is... Come on, man. This is just fucking awful. Why isn't the key there? When I didn't do anything wrong. Why isn't it? Why? Why? Maria was cold and frustrated and angry, and she stamped on the ground. The bottom of her foot throbbed, but it didn't lessen her frustration. At the same time, her tears poured out. The they, when they cry, does refer to the reader. Yeah. Shout out to my non-binary homies as well. Oh. Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. This is some fucking horse shit, man. Every goddamn time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. It wasn't her fault, so it was someone else's fault. But Maria didn't know that someone, or sorry, who that someone was, and could do nothing but continue to let out a moan of anger.
ウリュウ、きっと途中で落としたんだよ。探そう。来た道を戻って探そう。
Oh my fucking god, man.
せっかくおでん買ったのに、卵とかおまけしてもらったのに、あったかいうちに食べられない。マリア、悔しいけど探そう。誰も悪くないよ。探そう。
Maria finally lent an ear to Sakutoro's words and began to trod back down the road she'd come on. The wind was colder than before, and it felt like it was blowing in through the corners of her jacket in a mean way.
しっかり足元を見て探そう。そして早くお家に帰って暖房で温まりながらおでんを食べよう。
Yeah, pretty much.
きっと美味しいよ。
Ad's gonna start in 60 seconds, so everyone go get some water, go stretch. Cry a little. 20 seconds. Oh my god, man. You got 3 minutes, everyone. You got 3 minutes. I'm so fucking mad, dude. There is a fighting game, and we're gonna have a fighting game tournament when I finish all of this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, and we'll continue this. god. All right. I'm back. I'm upset. I'm back and I'm upset, baby. Who up being sad about fucking all this? God. This is so... It's all suffering. It's all suffering. She made it all the way back to the convenience store where she bought the Odin. She hadn't found it. Just in case, she asked the man at the convenience store whether they had found the drop key, but they hadn't found anything. Great. One more time, she returned home, paying close attention to the area around her feet. But unsurprisingly, she didn't find it. She was no longer frustrated enough to stomp her feet, but hot tears dripped down her face. The Odin had cooled down completely. Even though she had been told to be delicious when warm, she hadn't been able to eat it. Even though that man had given her so much free stuff.
泣かないで。
Fuck.
ママは今夜帰ってこないんだよ。頑張って探そう。なんで見つからないの？マリア、泣かないで。頑張って探そう。
I should just fucking hold control.
マリア。
Speed run my sadness. Maria was no longer able to hold back her tears. Sobbing, she clutched Sakutaro and held the bag of Odin, returning once more down the road she had come by. Perhaps because more and more houses and stores had turned their lights off by now, it was even darker and harder to search than before. Oh my god. Once again, without finding the key, she returned to the convenience store.
マリアちゃん、鍵まだ見つからないのかい？
Man.
鍵ない。
お母さん、今日は泊まりだっけ？鍵ないとお家入れないの？
I'm so mad, dude.
入れない。
そりゃ困ったね。交番には行ってみた。届いてるかもしれないよ。
ママがおまわりさんに話しかけられてもお話ししちゃダメって。
She's got a point there. Got a point there, but...
そりゃまたどうして？
It's probably because Rosa would be liable for making such a young girl like Maria watch over the house by herself. Because she knew that this wasn't something that would be permitted by society. So Maria was indoctrinated into changing the stores she bought things at so she didn't catch the eyes of adults, and into saying no more than a greeting to policemen, even if they talked to her. Yeah. Maria had obediently done as she was told. Instead of considering why she must do that, she was much more concerned with meekly obeying because her mother had told her so. Oh my god, dude. The manager of the convenience store probably didn't think of it that way. Thanks, Rodney. You also have Angie show speed. I show Angie? I don't know. Seeing such a young girl being forced to watch over the house alone and so frequently would make anyone worry. And And then, after making the round trip between her home and the store once more and arriving at the convenience store for a third time, a policeman was
あの
there.
子です。マリアちゃん、鍵見つかったかい？
見つからない。
お嬢ちゃん、お名前は？
Oh boy. Oh shit. This does not end well for Maria. The policeman asked her name, but Maria didn't
お
answer.
母さんにおまわりさんとお話ししちゃいけないって言われてるの？
Oh boy.
大丈夫だよ。おじさんは怖くないよ。お嬢ちゃんは晩ご飯は食べた？
Oh my god.
だけど、お家に入れないから食べられない。
This is
お母さんはどうしてるの？今日は帰ってこないの？お仕事？お母さんの会社の連絡先わかるかな？
Maria hung her head limply. She didn't understand why the policeman was getting mad at her. No, he probably wasn't getting mad at her, but if this reached her mother's ears, then she would definitely be in trouble. Even if she didn't understand the reasons why she would be in trouble, she at least understood that much. But the policeman wouldn't let Maria go, and her head was swimming from hunger. The policeman noticed that and decided he'd listen to her story as they ate in the police box. Maria was taken to the police box. She had her oden heated in a microwave oven, and even the salty rice cakes and hot tea were brought out for her. She had been told not to talk to policemen, but after being asked about Sakutaro, she responded, starting to feel like this wasn't a bad person. Anyway, she wouldn't be able to return home now, so she didn't know what to do. She told him Mama's work phone number. Oh boy. Which she had been told not to tell no one of, and used only in a very, very serious situation. In the tatami room inside the police box, as she ate the oden that was so hot it felt like it would burn her, she watched the policeman making the phone call, lazily thinking, I'm probably gonna get in trouble.
マリア、ママに怒られるかな。
Plot twist, Rosa's gonna be like, thank God you called me, and all that matters is you're safe.
おりゃ。
Nick, we're all going through it, man. Rosa picks up the phone. A familiar voice answers. Detective Oji! No, I'm just kidding. That would be so sick, though. He must have been listening for the phone ringing for a very long time. With the receiver up to his ear, the policeman looked up at the clock, grumbling.
営業時間終えちゃってるから出ないのかな。あ、もしもし。もしもし。
Oh boy.
有限会社アンチローザさんで。こちら小松川警察署千本桜駅前交番でございます。う大館じゃないや、後宮社長さんはいらっしゃいますか？はい。え？休暇中？
はい。社長は昨日から3日間休暇になってます。どういったご用件で？
いやいやいや。それでどちらにおられるかわかりますかね？連絡先とか聞いてたりしませんかね？
What's up, Duff? Yeah, Anti-Rosa. Yeah, that's my I started that company, by the way. That's my company.
ちょっとお待ちいただいてよろしいですか？ねえ、誰か社長の旅行先聞いてる？連絡先。
彼氏と札幌カニ食い放題って聞きました。
Haven't heard how to contact them.
了解。もしもし
Who up working with the anti-Rosé company?
札幌に行ってるそうですけど、連絡先まではちょっとわかりません。ご伝言しますか？
そうですか。参ったな。じゃあ、もし連絡がつきましたら、こちらから電話があったとお伝えできますか？ええ、はい。
After that, I was taken to police department, which was even bigger. Ended up spending the night there. Uh-oh. Criminal. Then they asked me various things about myself. A lady who called herself the district welfare officer came by. Did you know that, Ryukishi? Sorry. The lady who called herself the district welfare officer came by and asked about a lot of things. And I was told, you poor thing. When I heard that, I learned for the first time.
マリアってかわいそうだったの？
Great movie, by the way.
ウリュウ。そんなことないよ。マリアは幸せ。ほー。
Oh. Oh my god. Are we ready? You know why this is taking so long? It's not me being distracted. It's not me going on tangents and shit. It's me just being like fucking completely stunned in anger. And also like hesitant to continue. Because I know I'm about to get fucked up. Maria was told to go to her room, but on her way back from the bathroom, she hid by the entrance to the living room and listened in on the exchange. The person who had come to visit was the female district welfare officer who asked Maria various questions on that other day.
そういう押し付けは困ります。マリアは心が純粋すぎて繊細だから、無神経な子がいたら傷つけられてしまうんです。余計なおせっかいはやめてください。
でもね、お母さん、そんなに繊細な子ならなんで一人で家に放置しておくの？お母さんが一緒にいてあげるべきなんじゃないですか？
なるべく一緒にいるようにしています。そんなことあなたに指図される覚えはありません。
そうですか。この辺のご近所ではとても有名ですよ。お宅のお嬢さんが夜 頻繁に買い物や食事に来るって。みんな気にしてて気を使ってくれてたんですよ。
どうしてうちの子だとわかるんですか？子供なんて街中にいくらでもいるじゃないですか。勝手にうちのマリアだと決めつけないでください。夜に出歩く子供だってたまにはいるでしょう。それらが全てうちの子だという証拠でもあるんですか？
ライオンのぬいぐるみを抱いた女の子がよく夕食を食べに来る、買いに来るって。
Man.
商店街でもとても有名だったんですよ。みんなマリアちゃんのことを思って大切にしてくれてました。
I hate exactly one woman. I hate exactly one woman.
ライオンのぬいぐるみなんてどこにでもあります。自宅まで送るなんて余計なお世話です。マリアを誘拐するつもり？マリアに構わないで。マリアは私の子です。私が育ててます。
Rosa had like 1.5 moments. One is the doll that she made and defending her daughter, but it was only because she was gonna get fucking torn up and ripped to pieces.
おかしな施設に入れるつもりもまるでありません。余計なおせっかいはやめて。
ウリュウ。
It's not needless. They're looking out for your daughter because you won't.
ライオンのぬいぐるみって僕のこと？
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy.
大丈夫だよ。
Here we fucking go. I'm fucking ready. I'm just ready. I'm just gonna click through. I'm gonna click through this, and I'm gonna try and not want to fucking. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
マリアだよ。
Let's just go.
サクタロは関係ないよ。
Maria hugs Satoru, continuing to watch her mother fearfully.
私もマリアと毎日一緒にいられたらと思います。でもシングルマザーですから働かなくちゃならない。私はこう見えても会社の社長ですから社員の生活も背負っている。一年中仕事で忙しいんですよ。休む暇だってないんです。
そう？でもこの3日間お休みだったんでしょ？
いや、休みなんかじゃありません。私はずっと会社で泊まりがけで仕事をしていました。他の頼りない社員では片付けられない案件が私には山積みなんです。
Wow. Am I allowed to call her the B word? Just this once? Can I use my... Do I get B word privilege? It gets clipped. Airbag hates women.
どうしてそんな嘘つくの？あなたの会社の人が3日間お休みを取ってますって言ってるのよ。彼氏さんと北海道に行ってきたんでしょ？
あ my god! No, I do not hate Maria. Stop. Y'all are gonna say that so much that like it's gonna be a true thing. Like people are gonna believe it. Just like everyone believes that I actually live in a gated community. A lie that gets repeated just becomes truth.
娘さんを3日間も置いて
Dude.
彼氏なんて知りません。北海道なんて知りません。どうしてそんなデタラメ言うの？どうしてなんか証拠でもあるの？
Maybe it's just an assumption.
何よあんた、勝手に人の家のことに口を出さないでよ。私はマリアを愛してるのよ。私には私なりの愛し方があるのよ。勝手に口出さないでよ。私は旅行になんて行ってないわよ。仕事してたのよ、ずっと。
That's exactly what someone who wasn't working and wasn't on vacation would say. Right?
マリアに1秒でも早く会いたくて、仕事を少しでも早く片付けようと一生懸命会社に泊まり込んで、ずっと知らない北海道なんて知らないわよ。勝手なこと言わないで。もう帰って。
The voice acting is phenomenal.
何なのよあんたは。帰って帰って。
Rosa raged, her hair flying wildly. A teacup was knocked over from the force of her standing up. But far louder than that was the sound of her beating the table with both hands. When faced with this rage that could accurately be described as wide-eyed derangement, the district welfare officer couldn't help but be taken aback. I didn't abandon my daughter for a 3-day weekend vacation ascot is causing people to ask a lot of questions already. Answered by my ascot. We got to give her an award. Neglected my daughter for 3 days so I could go on a vacation with my boyfriend and lied about it. Award. The same went for Maria, who was secretly watching this from the hallway. She had already seen her mother enraged several times before this, but she had never seen her this crazed with anger. When she saw this, Maria was sure. This was no longer her mother. It was some other evil being that was possessing her mother's body, which is what was brought up in, I think, episode 2, where it was like, no, mommy, that wasn't mommy. That was evil. That was the monster. That wasn't mommy. Oh, God damn it! Fuck! Oh my god, man. Fuck! And then she herself was discovered by the evil being. Maria knew that she was being reflected in the evil being's eyes. And you know what's so fucking fucked up is this is how kids describe their abuse. Like their parents, it's not that they look at their parents doing it. They think of it as like a monster, right? Because their brains cannot comprehend that their mom or their dad is abusing them. God! This fucking sucks, man. Her mind went blank and she felt as though her field of vision was racing off into the distance. I mean, at least Dwight Yoakam shot Jared Leto in the head. After furiously closing in on Maria, After fiercely closing in on Maria, Rosa mercilessly slapped her on her small shoulders and dropped her gaze towards the stuffed animal Maria. Oh, here we fucking go. I knew this shit was coming, dude. The mama giveth, and the mama taketh away. Jesus Christ, man.
マリア、
あなたあれだけお外にそれを持って行っちゃダメって言ったのに持って行ったのね。
Like,
ウリュウ
dude. Like, okay, listen. We don't spend a shitload of time with him, but like, you understand him as like this, like, not a neutral character, but like a very wholesome, good being, right? It even says in his character profile, right? He is the diplomat. He is not to be touched. And we saw, like, I think somebody said that there's like 3 storylines that are happening right now in episode 4. And in Angie's storyline, right? She lets the human toxins take over, where she what was the word again? She denies the existence of the 7 sisters, right? So we see them all disappear in that timeline, including Satoru. He is disassembled. He is taken apart. And I'm assuming now we're gonna see that same thing fucking mirror in Maria's timeline. This is fucking bullshit. He didn't do anything.
マリアは悪くないよ。
And while he's talking, she doesn't hear anything. She doesn't believe in any magic. She doesn't believe it. She has no joy in her heart. Whimsy.
僕がついていくって言ったの。違うよ。
He's innocent.
マリアが寂しいから勝手にサク太郎連れてったの。だからママ、サク太郎は悪くないの。ウリュウ、マリア、サク太郎は悪くないよ。サク太郎は悪くないよ。
Instead of Maria, the brunt of Rose's anger was aimed at the lion stuffed animal that Maria was holding. And I fucking called this shit. I mean, obviously they like foreshadowed the fuck out of it, right? Because like you're like, wait, what happened in the past? Like, why is the lion not showed up? But it's not even the fact that like something happened. It's like now the dread sets in. Like I've been saying, like I've just been like, oh, people in chat have been, oh, Dave, like, are you like why are you dreading so much? Because this keeps happening. We've already, in episode 3 was all a fucking lie, right? We got fucking tricked up the ass. But every moment of happiness gets fucking completely obliterated. No one can be happy. No one can be happy. And we're only halfway through it. We're not even halfway through it.
Jesus Christ.
Girl went shopping in the middle of the night, always clutching a lion stuffed animal. Because of that, she had become well known in the shopping center.
ぬいぐるみ持ってっちゃダメって言ったでしょ。
And I think it's even worse because she made the stuffed animal, right? Like, that's worse. That she's ripping. She can't be there as a mother. She creates this stand-in, pretty much. She's so distant from her own daughter that she doesn't even understand that her daughter is basically replaced her and her friends and has filled this loneliness that she's left, right, with this doll that she made. So it makes it like 100 times more evil. And to the chatter who said, send her to super hell, I agree. Send her to fucking Ultra Instinct hell. Super Saiyan 3 hell.
どうして？
This is fucking bullshit. And I think like for at least in like, not to bring up Higurashi again, but I'm going to, but like with Higurashi, there's a lot of fucked up moments, right? I think like, what am I trying to say? I think because like you know that like it's like this is bad person and like there's a lot of like black and white. I guess let me put it that way in Higurashi, right? And with like the uncle, right? He's just a bad guy. He's abusive, right? And Rosa sucks. Don't get me wrong, but like there were no moments where like the uncle, was it Tepe, like showed love to Satoko, right? With this, it is fucked up because like that's your own fucking mom, dude. Like that's your own mom.
あんたはママの言うことが聞けないのよ。
Thank you, Rodney. Listen, this is even more fucked up because you had that moment where you thought that Rosa was gonna fly off the handle because we were trained to believe that, right? Where you thought she was gonna attack Maria, right? When the ticket fell, the scrap of paper, and we had that very emotional moment, and now that is just completely gone. Right? She has lost it. That was like her one moment where she held it together. Which she didn't even, like, the fact that I'm even saying that, like, if you love someone, you don't need to hold it together, right?
どうしてよ。どうしてママの言いつけがちゃんと守れないのよ、あんたは。
Basically what I'm trying to say is Kinzo is a fucking awful father. Every single word, she stamped her heel and banged furiously on the wall. Of course, she didn't make direct contact with Maria. However, the violence of the harsh sounds certainly beat against her. Well, damn, at least she's not hitting her. Okay, great. Oh, the fuck! I forgot the fucking social worker's still there. Or the welfare officer. Fuck.
話してよ。
Shit.
話せって言ってんでしょ。
See, you act like that in front of a welfare officer. Imagine when they're not there. You're not, well... I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I am not forgetting that Kinzo treated them like shit. And that she was bullied. But it's also, and she's a single mother, but it's also, you should be looking at her to empower you, right? Look at, you have this miracle, which is a child. You know, I'm starting to sound like a conservative. A child is a miracle. But damn. The district welfare officer had come back to her senses and was pinning Rosa's arm behind her back. Fuck. Oh, God. But the instant Rosa was touched, she went wild, furiously throwing the welfare officer off. She hit the table and fell to the ground. A teacup on the table smashed on the floor, making a violent sound.
マリアは悪くないよ。
Oh, shit. He's still intact. Oh, boy.
僕が悪いの。だからマリアを叱らないで。サク太郎を連れてったのはマリア。サク太郎は悪くないの。サク太郎は悪くないの。だからサク太郎をそんな怖い目で見ないで。見ないで。マリアを叱らないで。
I got 2 more hours of this.
マリアを叱らないで。
I'm so fucking... This is
うり
just...
ゃー。
さっきから何をやってるの？あんた、そのお人形さんごっこ、外でもやってたの？
Oh, here we go.
お店の人の前でもやってたの？
She's, I'm assuming 7 or 8 at this point. I wonder why she does that, Rosa. Could it be that you're never there? You don't encourage her? You don't have her participate and play with other kids? You don't socialize your daughter? Oh, here we go, dude.
少しは考えろこのバカ。なんであんたはそう大バカなのよ。
I think Okay, sorry. I'm getting angry.
正直におっしゃいな。お外でお買い物をするとき、ママに内緒でいつもそのぬいぐるみを持ち歩いてたのね。
Manipulating your trust right now.
ウリム。
その変なぬいぐるみ語をやめなさい。ぬいぐるみじゃなく、あなたの言葉で喋りなさい。
サク太郎はぬいぐるみじゃ
Oh my god, dude. I just realized she's like speaking for the animal. Duh, 'cause she was doing. Remember how she was doing the thing where she was like talking for it before it was sentient? But now that we can see it because we believe in magic. But I totally fucking forgot that she was like, when she met, or when she had the Sakura with Angie, she was like talking for it, being like, hey, brr, 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 brr. But like it was a different voice. But you know what I mean? Fuck, man. This is even more sad. This is even more sad, dude. God damn it, man.
マリアの友達だよ。ぬいぐるみって言わないで。言わないで。
はいはい、わかったわ。サク太郎だったわね、名前。ママに内緒でそのサク太郎人形を持っていつもお買い物に行っていたのね。
I am not looking forward to the manga panel of this. Maria admitted it honestly. If she hadn't admitted it, then Sakura would have said something to take the blame. So by admitting it right away, she was protecting her small friend.
サク太郎だけ？他には？まさか学校にも何か変なの持って行ってるんじゃないでしょうね。お母さん、お嬢さんは悪くないでしょう。
It's crazy how like everyone around her is like, hey, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not, you do not have to fly off the handle like this. Like, kids do this. You know? Who are you to shatter the reality that they have created because you're not there?
そのキスもおやめなさい。あんたは黙ってなさい。私と娘の話でしょ。ほらマリア、ママの目を見て話をしなさい。
Oh boy.
ママの質問にお返事は？
サク太郎だけじゃないの。
Oh no. She's gonna smash up all her fucking toys, isn't she?
ウサギのみんなも一緒。
今も持ってるの
？I need just a supercut of every time I push my mic away in anger. Maria fished around in her pockets, pulling out 4 ceramic rabbits with her tiny hand. Man. Fuck, man. I have more emotion and sadness for the fuck. I care more about these ceramic rabbits and obviously Sakura, right? Than I do for fucking George, okay? But when Rosa saw that, she shook her head slightly as though dizzy. I don't think YouTube allows for video uploads that long. Supercut of every apprehensive exhale, yeah. On a school notice, it had been written that Maria was apparently bringing toys to school and playing with them, and her family was instructed to try and prevent this. But Rosa rejected that, blaming the teacher and phoning in a protest of her own to the school, saying there was no way her child would bring toys to school. She is in so much denial. For nearly an hour, she had shouted at the vice principal to stop making false accusations about her daughter. To a certain degree, those at the school had grasped that Maria was a pitiful girl. They knew that small toys she brought were her only friends, so they'd done their best to overlook it. But when the other students caught sight of them, some of the boys had started complaining that only she could bring toys and that the school had racked their brains on how to cope with this. He tried to gently send a warning by way of the mother, but after Rosa's overreaction, even Maria's teacher decided to overlook it. But now Rosa knew she had been the one who was wrong, and her daughter really had been bringing toys to school. And those at the school had known that she was a disgrace who brought toys to school and played with them as though they were her only friends. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, abusive relationships, or like when people do something wrong, right? Something bad happens, and they're more concerned about like how it makes them look rather than like how to correct the behavior or like fix the issue, right? It's also very like indicative of people who shut down and like manipulate like their relationship, whether it be like, you know, family or boyfriend, girlfriend, or, you know, wife, husband, partner, whatever, polycule, and try to like hold that over your head as like leverage. Like there's a difference between, hey, let's not argue in public, right? And hey, do you know how this makes me look? You know what I mean? It's very selfish. And I guess that makes sense because Rosa is a very selfish person. And you could even argue, well, it's not even an argument, like the fact that she cares so much about how she's perceived, right, is like, oh, I'll get her gifts, I'll buy her things, I'll buy Maria things. That will make up for me not being there because people will see that I bought her a stuffed animal, or, you know, I gave her a good birthday. I took her to a restaurant, a nice restaurant. She has all these presents. I couldn't hate her if I bought her all these presents. And it's like, well, no, that's never, like at a certain point, you're not there. And now the presents have filled that void. And now you're mad because the person that you care about is not developing the way that they should, because they're not getting the nurturing that they deserve. Yeah, parents will also just low-key hate their autistic kids and tell themselves they love them. I have absolutely heard of that. It's like it's also the thing with where like a significant other will get a terminal illness and like people just leave because they don't want to deal with the stress. It's too stressful for them, right? I mean, you know, and to like lighten the situation, it's also like, it's like the would you love me if I was a worm question, right? But yeah, like it's just love. This is gonna sound so fucking corny, but I'm starting to see that in this, love is magic as well, right? Love is magic. I know that sounds so fucking corny, but I feel like love could solve so many things in this game. It has a power to save so many people in this game. Yes, without love, it cannot be seen. It's like with Higurashi, where it's like, being vulnerable is okay. Being vulnerable is okay. You're allowed to ask for help. I guess is a core theme of Higurashi, right? Like, you can ask for help. You don't have to do everything alone. You don't have to assume everybody's out to get you. Now, let me tell you about the end of Evangelion versus Thrice Upon a Time, and how Hideki Anno grew it. No, I'm just kidding. All right. To Rosa, who thought their daughter was just a little different from normal children, Having this peculiar side of their daughter exposed and found fault with was more than anything something she couldn't bear. Again, the perception. Look at how this is going to make me look, right? Like, don't you know how this makes me look? So she howled. She raged. The district welfare officer tried to cut between Rosa and Maria again, but she only was met with Rosa's wrath once more. Rosa once again threw the woman off in a face like a demon. Like, I would say that, like, Kinzo's behavior, which we have not gotten super into, but we see hints here and there. I'm sure we'll have some fucking long-ass flashback where we hear this music and Kinzo is, like, fucking WWE match between all them, like, putting them in fucking burning hammers and shit. But I don't know. I understand that there is generational trauma in this family, and that can really fuck you up. But, like, these two need each other, right? You are a single mother. Maria has shown you nothing but unconditional love. It's just so foreign to me to see that and, like, just meet it with resistance and anger. I feel like Rosa is at her most sympathetic when you almost know almost nothing about her in episode 2. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, I think they get to a little bit about, like, the relationship between the kids and how, like, they basically, like, it's like a trickle down effect of bullying, right? Or really, like, just they're all punching down on the weakest one. It just goes level by level by level, and then they resent in that same way upwards. But man, Rosa fucking sucks, dude. And when even that failed to curb her anger, she stomped on the ground over and over so forcefully that it seemed like she might break through the floor. Then, after seeming to come back to her senses for a second, she immediately froze her harsh breathing and asked Maria, oh boy.
そのウサギの音楽隊はマリアの大切なお友達。
I don't want to see the manga panel to this, do I? I don't want to see the manga panel to this, do I?
そう。4人もお友達がいてよかったわ。
In episode 3, we also see her have to deal with being partially responsible for a person dying right in front of her and get completely ignored by everyone around her. Yeah, but different fragment. I don't know. I guess there are constants in each fragment, but let's load up the shot. Oh my god, the shotgun's, like, literally right where it needs to be. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. She said that Rosa grabbed one of the rabbits from Maria's hand. Then she shoved it in front of Maria's eyes so she could see it very well. The cute rabbit holding a trumpet was small. It was a small doll, like a chess piece. Oh. She slowly lifted it in the air. This fucking asshole, man. And of course, Maria and Sakutoro's eyes also followed it. And then with a speed that the eye could follow, she smashed it against the wall. She half imagined that this worst possible thing might happen, so she instantly realized what had been done. By the way, Mirth and Faction are dropping manga panels in the stream discussion, so when you see two battlers, that means a manga panel has dropped in the stream discussion Discord channel, in my Discord channel server. So Maria let out a short, despairing scream. It was in pieces. It had been small and sturdy, but that hadn't been enough to withstand her mother's fierce rage.
ママの言うことをちゃんと聞かないから一つ壊れちゃったわ。今後 ママの言うことを守らないたびに
This is
また一
so
つ壊すからね。
this is so fucked up, man.
覚えておきなさい。
あなた、そんなことするなんて母親ですか？
Whoop her ass, welfare officer!
そんなことしてお嬢さんが傷つかないと思ってるんですか？
マリアが傷つく。
Yeah, open wide. POV, you're the social worker.
私も傷ついているのよ。
Oh, it's always about you. It's always about you.
私の傷は誰が責任取ってくれるのよ。
Oh yeah, for subs.
え？
Because it's animated.
誰が？あんたは黙っててって言ってるでしょ。
やめてママ。
The crying sprite for Maria, like, just... I don't know why. It just hits me in such a way where I'm like, it just fucks me up. What? Can somebody send me the PS3 one?
悪いのはマリ
There we go.
ア。おばさんを怒らないで。マリアは悪くないよ。僕が悪いの。マリアを怒らないで。うりゅうりゅうりゅうりゅうりゅう。
そのぬいぐるみごっこをやめろって言ったでしょ。
Oh my god, dude.
大体ね、気持ち悪いのよ。ぬいぐるみがお友達ってあんた今年でいくつよ。何歳よ。こんなの布と綿の気持ち悪い下手くそなぬいぐるみじゃない。
This is so fucked, man. Oh my god.
こんなのしか友達いないのあんた。こんな化け物のぬいぐるみとお友達ごっこしてる暇があったらちゃんとした人間の友達を作りなさいよ。なんであなたにはいつまでもお友達ができないのよ。そうなんだからいつまでもクラスで変わり者扱いされてバカにされて。もうほんとしっかりしていい加減にして。
Man. I'm gonna say it. She is a...
こんなぬいぐるみ遊びもう卒業しちゃってよ。
うりゅう
Oh no. Oh no.
うりゅう。
さくらそのぬいぐる
Oh
みごっこ
no,
をやめ
no,
ろ
no,
って
no, no. I don't want to
言
look.
ってるでしょ。
返して。
Oh no.
サク太郎返して。うりゅう。
Mama grabbed hold of Saktoto's head and took him from me. And she smashed him against the wall over and over again. Man.
こんなぬいぐるみがあるからだからあんたはいつまでも友達を作らないのよだからこんなぬいぐるみあげなきゃよかった
You want to know why she's treated the way that she's treated? There's a very specific reason. Oh my god, man. For some reason, my frantic request just added oil to the fire of Mama's anger. Mama pushed my arm aside as I tried to grab Saktoto and snatch him back. And in a bizarre way, she stuck her fingernails on both hands deep into Saktoto, twisting him. Ah, shit. The red muffler, which I had carefully wrapped for him every day, came off and fell to the floor. Saktoto, who had been so precious to me, was twisted, smashed, torn at with fingernails so much. It was twisted painfully, his face curving in sadness. Yeah, I mean, that's with a lot of abusive situations, right? Then Mama's fingernails. Found a stitch on the... Oh. And tore it. The fingernails of both hands. She tore it apart. In that instant, Saktoto's yellow cloth and the cotton inside burst apart. It almost looked like moist cotton candy. All right, ad break. 5 seconds. Would you guys like to see the manga panels? While we... This is so fucked up. So, well, I'm going to show you them anyway. I'm sorry. So she leans down. She says, "That band of rabbits are Maria's precious friends?" And she's like, "Ooh, ooh." And so Rosa grabs one of them. Says, "I see. Good for you having all. Good for you having these 4 friends." And then this is crazy. Just immediately smashes against the wall. One of them broke because you didn't obey Mama. This fucker. I just like... Yeah. Yeah, she's like, oops. You know what I mean? She's just like, wow, how did that happen? That is psychologically evil. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is just so fucking fucked up. And then, I think this is her, like, when she's, like, starting to freak out. She's getting angry. This is Maria's perspective of Rosa, where she's, like, saying she's, like, a demon. She's inhuman. Which, the manga art is just, like, fucking amazing. Like, they are cooking. But I also want to cook Rosa in a vat of acid. Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. This looks like something you would see in, like, a super violent, like, ultra gory anime or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's a Mortal Kombat fatality. Dude. Dude. Look at Maria. I'm so... 30 seconds, everybody. Let me stretch real quick. Oh! Still got an hour and a half, huh? And we're just in the middle of it. The manga actually escalates from here. I'm sure it's going to get worse. I gotta say, I really appreciate that. I was like, oh yeah, why is Satoru like showing up? Like, what's going on? And no one said a goddamn thing. They're like, you'll see. Chat's like, you'll see. Seriously. Man. This is... How am I like... I'm feeling sadness for a fucking stuffed... I mean, he's not a stuffed animal, okay? He's a living and breathing diplomat. But if you're reading this just normally, I would say you have, what, about an hour or so of, like, time with him, and it's already, like... Because you know Maria as a character and Rosa as a character, and, like, how much love that Maria is showing Satoru, and, like, you have the moment where they're all playing and da-da-da-da. This is awful. I mean, they're literally treating it like he was, like, shot in the fucking heart. Like, we're in war. You know what I mean? It's like it's a death scene. I mean, you got to imagine she's looking at it like a human being, which magic. And Rosa just looks at it as like an animal, an object. The crumpled yellow cloth and the cotton candy flowing out were thrust right in front of my eyes. Then, through Mama's face, the evil being stated it clearing. The linchpin of her coping mechanism? Yes.
死んでしまいました。
Alright, I'm gonna say it. She's a bitch. I'm sorry. There's my one. That is... Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright? Fuck you. Get fucked. Alright? Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I heard the blood drop sound. Maga bagagi goigo? What? Kutaro? Sakuta? Oh, wait, what? Is this just gibberish? What's happening? Ooh, wow, wow. Kutaro, Sukutaro, wow. I'm sorry.
マリア
Hang on. Ugh. Man, I hate seeing that. Sakutaro, Lady Maria's white heart, which was torn apart. His broken vessel can only be regenerated by the Meister who created him, Rosa. However, Rosa disposed of this vessel's fragments and even lost the pattern paper. On top of that, his existence was denied by the Meister herself, so his resurrection is now impossible. Meister died in 1986, and any chance for this resurrection disappeared for all time. Even the Endless Witch, Beatrice, could not manage it. That's even fucking worse, man. Look at where we were so much earlier. Everybody was so happy. Yeah, sacrifices for Santoro.
泣くんでない
Oh, the voice actress for Maria is so good. Like it like does elicit an emotion. I do not like hearing this. Not because I hate her. I do not hate Maria. Just...
サク太郎は良き友人であった
Like, you gotta
そなたがそれを
think about
忘
this.
れぬ限り
Think about this for a second.
常にそなたと共にある
She is now only stuck with Rosa, right? So for her to even think about Sakutaro, right, is like this traumatic... She can only associate it with this traumatic event. So there is absolutely no way in the world, right, that she could possibly bring Sakutaro back. Because she's always going to associate him with that moment. Especially with, I think, when we were saying, like, that's the linchpin to, like, her coping mechanism. She brings it back, she runs the risk of her mom being mad at her again. And all she has now is her mom. And as her mom said, if you disobey me, I break more toys. And, you know, as we've seen, I don't think she brings any toys to Wokenjima. So I guess you can, you know, make your assumptions there, which is like also fucking awful, which makes, like, in retrospect, Rosa even worse.
だから泣くんでない
生き返らせて
Dude.
サク太郎だって生き返らせられるよね
あそれは
作太郎がわらわの家具だったならそれもたやすい。しかし作太郎はそなたの家具だ。わらわにそれは難しい。
難しいってことは無理じゃないんだよね。生き返らせて。無限の魔法で生き返らせて。
Fuck, man.
実はな、作太郎のよりしろはローザの手作りのぬいぐるみであったろう。そのローザが作太郎を否定した。母にその生を許されなかった命は存在できぬのだ。
Beatrice's words were feeble because she knew that no matter what the excuse, it wouldn't be enough to calm Maria and make her accept it. She had to communicate the painful truth to her disciple and close friend. She had to tell her the fact that even with all of her own power, even she could not revive Sakutoro.
そなたが作太郎の存在を強く信じる限り、その魂が消え去ることはない。だからマリア、
Oh
どう
man.
か悲しむな。今もほら、すぐそこで作太郎が微笑んでいると信じるのだ。
作太郎を生き返らせてくれなきゃ。嫌だ。やだ。
諦めよ。作太郎を蘇らせる魔法はない。そしてそれでもなお作太郎がそなたの親友であり続けることを強く信じよ。その力が魔法となる。
そんなの魔法じゃない。魔法じゃない。作太郎が生き返らなきゃ嫌だ。ママの手作りだからダメなの。どうしてママは作太郎を作ったの？マリアにプレゼントするためじゃないの？マリアのお友達にするためじゃないの？なのになんでママは自分で作って自分で壊したの？どうしてママは自分で産んで自分で壊そうとするの？わかんない。ママが憎いよ。ママが憎い。悔しい。悲しい。
This is so fucked, man.
ママをねじり上げてやりたい。爪を立てて引き裂いて布地と綿にしてやりたい。悔しいよベアトリーチェ。作太郎。
From the darkness behind Maria's back, two massive jet black arms crept out, twisting around Maria. She sobbed in anger. Then massive fingernails stuck in the... Oh. Maria could not see that, but Beato could. Anger and sadness without any place to go will tear you apart. Beato know that, so she could see that. Yes, in the end, those massive arms were Maria's own. His fingernails slowly started to eat in her chest and stomach. Their immense size and strength, those arms could probably tear Maria to bits easily, but Maria herself couldn't notice. Drowning in a sea of her own tears, she couldn't notice that her own arms were trying to tear about her own chest.
悔しい悔しいサク太郎がどうしても生き返らせられないならマリアは復讐したいママを同じ目に遭わせてやりたいサク太郎と同じ目に遭わせてやりたいのベアトリーチェそのための魔法を教えてママをやっつける魔法を教えて
その言葉は本心か
ママを殺す殺してやるあれはママじゃないよママに取り付いた悪い魔女だ
Oh boy. Everybody wants to kill another human. I get it, but we should probably not do that.
ママの魔女を殺してやる
よかろうその力をそなたに与えよう心美しきそなたに自らに引き裂かれる
Everybody's gonna die. God damn.
そなたにその苦しみを与えた心なき母こそよほど引き裂かれるに値する教えようぞその魔女の世界に光さすことなき深淵の奥底
サク太郎サク太郎
Time.
みんな嫌い嫌い大嫌いママも嫌いエンジェも嫌いみんな大嫌い
1998, baby. I'd planned on taking a nap, but the boat was shaking bad. Uh-oh. Gave up on sleeping, went on the deck. There I was welcomed by the shining sun and a strong sea breeze. Amakusa had been doing some stretches on the deck. He must have had a lot of times on his hands, too. After all, it'll be several more hours before we reach Ninjima. It would only have taken a couple dozen minutes by airplane, but there was a chance that Ninjima Airport was under the Sumadera family's web. Oh boy. For that reason, I had tamed a boat that would let me land while avoiding the harbor, no questions asked. Bumped into a cheery boat captain. Plied him generously, and he had decided to help me out, amused.
まだだいぶかかるの？
さっき船長に聞いたら、あと2時間はたっぷりかかるそうです。ま、贅沢は言えねえですな。
いいお天気ね。焼けちゃいそう。
甲板で読書ですか？
Jotaro, baby.
本が痛みますよ。
Amakusa's spirit apparently thought that this was because I was clutching Maria Ani-chan's diary under my arm. I mean... been reading it half asleep, which is why I come back still clutching it.
どうですか？マリアさんの日記から六軒島の真相は探れそうですかい？
さあ。あの島で何があったかなんてどこまで調べても仮説でしかない。メッセージボトルもお姉ちゃんの日記も魔女が闊歩するおとぎ話が記されているだけで何も真実を語らない。お手上げよ。
新島での関係者からの聞き込みに期待するしかないですな。
イッチハンターどもが散々質問攻めにしてるでしょうからきっと新事実なんて見つからないわよ。
そこまで期待してないのに半日も船旅をして新島に行こうなんて実に気まぐれなことです。
調べたっていう自己満足のための旅みたいなものよ。本気で12年前の真実が解き明かせるなんて私も甘えてるつもりはないわ。
その自己満足が終わったらどうするつもりで？
さあ考えてないわ。新島に行って関係者に話を聞いて。最後に六軒島に行って花でも捧げたら私の旅はおしまいね。
No, this song's been around. Several days have passed since this journey began. After being told by Burncastle on the roof of that building to search for the truth 12 years ago, I'd left on a journey like trying to grasp the cloud. After several days passed, my excitement died down. On that day when I stood on the roof of the skyscraper, my heart was completely cornered and dead. So I wanted from the bottom of my heart to be released from the cage of my body and rise into the sky. And to cross the fence in order to die. Maybe experiencing the desire to die and actually stepping forwards, throwing my body down, caused some sort of mystical experience inside my head, making me think I had received a message from a witch. The excitement for my jump lessened over time, and the more I came back to my senses, the more this journey lost its meaning. If I stop this journey, it'll mean I acknowledge the message from that witch was an illusion. True. And I felt as though that meant throwing away the promise the witch had made. And any chance that someone from my family might come back. So because it was hard to believe that those events were an illusion, I've continued on my journey. I don't seriously believe that this journey will change anything. It's even up to me when to end this journey. It's up to me to choose where this final destination is. Movie, mansion. In the end, this journey is only for my self-satisfaction. Take a shot every time I say journey.
自己満足か。聞こえは悪いですが、そいつが実は人生ってやつではないかと思ってます。
傭兵家業で視線をくぐった末に至った答えだったなら、なかなか味わい深いじゃない。
茶化さんでください。俺が言いたいのは、自己も何も自分を認められるのは世の中で自分だけしかいないってことです。
Makusa continued stretching as he spoke. In an irritatingly fresh way. Hearing it told to me as though from a teacher made me instinctively want to resist, but what he was saying was extremely sensible.
そうかもね。人は誰かに認められたくて努力をするわ。多くの場合、それは親ね。親に褒められたくて子供は努力を覚える。だから私は覚えなかったわけだけど。
I think this is the other song that fucks me up.
すんません。そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないです。俺が言いたいのは、自己満足大いに結構ってことなんです。誰に褒められたって、それを納得できなきゃ意味がない。逆を返しゃ、誰に褒められなくったって自分が納得できりゃそれでいいってことです。
自己満足と向上心って矛盾するから、普通は悪いことって教えられるわよね。 天草の論法はなんだか新鮮よ。
誰かに認めてほしくて、だけれど何を努力すればいいのかわからないのが人の世の苦しみです。俺にもそういう頃があった。誰かに認められたくて、でも何を認められればいいかわからなくて、そして何をどこまで努力すれば誰に認めてもらえるかわからなくて、随分と無茶苦茶をやってきたもんです。
それで天草が至った答えが自己満足だっていうの？
聞こえは悪いがそういうことです。我ただ樽を知るってやつですわ。俺がこれでいいと思った人生なら、それはとやかく言われてどうこうってもんじゃない。エンジェさんの人生もこの旅も同じです。エンジェさん以外の誰にもとやかく言う権利なんてない。旅の意味と成果はエンジェさんだけが決める。エンジェさんにとって有意義な旅になったなら、それで十分なんですよ。
あんたってちゃらけてる男だと思ってたけど、たまに変なこと言い出すのね。そういうことたまに言うとモテると思ってるでしょ。
まさかまさか。そんなつもりで言ったんじゃありません。
Man.
どうやらお一人になりたいようだ。俺は船長のところへ行っていますぜ。どうぞごゆっくり。
Because apparently decided I was in a bad mood, although I didn't feel that way myself, or he might have finished a set of stretches and wanted to cool off in the shade. He's aura farming. He's like, do you mind if I go over here and just like farm aura? Just for a little bit. Amakusa disappeared. Only I remained.
自己満足こそが人生か。
そんなのつまらないです。人生はどこまでも強欲でなくっちゃ。
I noticed that when Mamun had suddenly appeared, her abundant hair fluttering over by the prow of the ship.
強欲な人生は確かに楽しいわ。でもあなたと違って人間には寿命がある。
I feel safe once again. Just for a bit.
人は死ぬ
Just
最
for
後
a
の
bit.
瞬間にも欲があることになる。欲があるということはつまり欲しいということ、持っていないということ、満たされていないということ。自分が満たされていると思えないまま死ぬのはきっと辛いことよ。だからきっと自己満足って必要なんだわ。
なるほど。寿命ある存在にはそういう妥協点も必要ってことですか。私たちの主は
The
やた
ship
らと寿
hit
命
an
の長いお
iceberg.
方ばかりだったんで考えたこともなかったです。
人間ってのは満たされるために生きてるのかしら。だとしたら無欲が一番人生に優しいことになるわ。なるほど。7つの大罪の一つが強欲になるのも納得ね。
褒めに預かり光栄です。
Ha! Shut up. Apparently that counted as a compliment in my mom's eyes. She turned and gave a graceful bow.
エンジ様、人間は死の瞬間に満
That was a
足である
different
ために
fragment.
生きてるんですか？
死の瞬間に何かが満たされていないのはきっと辛いんじゃない？
だとしたら人間は満足な死を迎えるためだけに生きてるわけですね。より良い死のために生きてる。死ぬために生きてる。
This kid's saying something pretty incredible. I see as I expect from a demon steak. However, it might be the truth. Humans suffer because they aren't satisfied and live only to find satisfaction. In other words, that might be the same as a desire to die satisfied.
言い返せないわ。人は満たされるために生きてる。そして満たされたまま死にたいと願ってる。だからその満たされ方がわからないのはとても辛いことだわ。
どうやれば満たされるんです？人間の人生は
認めてもらうことよ。お前は幸せだってね。
誰が認めてもいいものでしたら私が認めてあげますよ。
そうよ、そこなのよ。誰に認めてもらえばいいのかわからないのよ、人は。
その認めてくれる人を探すのが人生の旅なんですか。へえ。
おかしな話ね。認めてもらおうと認めてもらわなかろうと自分の境遇に変化はないはず。にもかかわらず認められれば満たされ、認められないから満たされない。まるで青い鳥だわ。カゴの中にもう青い鳥はいるのに、それに気づけないからどこまでも探しに旅立たなければならない。
何ですかそれ。人間の人生ってバカですね。
そうね。天草は本当にいいことを言ったわ。我ただ樽を知るか。何のことわざか知らないけど味わい深いわ。つまるところ、誰かに認めてもらわなければ満ち足りないとは、すなわち自らを認められないということ。
Damn.
究極の自己実現はまず自分を自分で認めることだったのよ。
そりゃそうです。自分が満ち足りてるって自覚できるなら誰にも認めてもらう必要なんかないですから。その小さなことに気づくだけで人間のくだらない人生の旅は簡単に終了ですね。残った時間を有意義に遊んで過ごせます。人間の人生ってバカバカしい。
Raman's choice of words was bad, but it surely was the truth. It was most of all a human's life is a journey with the hopes that someone will acknowledge them so that they can achieve a satisfied death. Yeah, it's about fulfilling life. About having a fulfilling life, you know? And they realize that the person doing the acknowledging isn't someone else, but they themselves. That pointless journey can end. Humans who have ended that journey can probably spend the rest of their lives as they wish, their heads held high. How noble, how praiseworthy that would be.
天草ってさ、親とはかなり仲が悪いらしいのよ。そりゃそうよね。まっとうな親なら足を洗わせたいと願うような商売だもの。
別にいいんじゃない？本人が楽しいなら。
全くよね。結局はそういうことなのよ。他人が観測した自分の評価なんかどうでもいいこと。自分の存在を自分自身がしっかり認められたならそれで十分なのよ。自分に自信を持って生きられるならどんな生活だって受け入れて納得できるに違いない。天草はきっといつか戦場で流れ弾を食らって大怪我をするでしょうよ。あるいは死ぬことさえあるかもしれない。でも天草はそれを理不尽とは思わないと思う。それも人生と。あいつはケラケラ笑って
いい生き様じゃない。惚れるわ。
自分で自分を認められない哀れな人間は生涯それを求めてさまよい何も受け入れられず不平不満だけを口にし満たされないまま死んでいく。
Are you alright, bro?
哀れだわ。何の目的もなくダラダラと生きてる連中に比べたらやがてのだれ死にするかもしれないけれど自分の人生に胸を張っている天草の方がよっぽど高潔なのよ。
人生悟ったものの勝ちってことじゃない？少しでも早く悟れればその分有効に残りの人生が過ごせてお得よね。
With Mamon's words, I finally accepted a certain fact. In the past, I've called that girl unusual, a little strange. However, that wasn't true. All she did was keep her head out. Yep. Yep. Finish that journey faster than anyone else. We're all trying to finish that journey.
だからマリアお姉ちゃんはすごかったのかもしれない。彼女は小学校低学年になるかならないかという年齢のうちにそれに至ったのよ。
She believed. People like us, looking at her life from the outside, it wasn't something we call blessed. But even though days like that were engraved in her diary, they always finished up by saying that it was a happy day. Oh, god damn it. Even though that part of her mother that didn't love her daughter came and went, she believed that her mother loved her. Oh, man. Mother's love that didn't exist. She created herself, filling her world with love. Jesus Christ. Others might observe her as an unsatisfied, pitiful girl, but she herself acknowledged that she was satisfied. So she was happy that way. It's easy to observe that as something pitiable, and sad, Jesus. But to her, that was an outsider's opinion, so it didn't matter. Whether or not it was happy for her was the only important thing. It's just like how the people who live in the city point to the lifestyles of those in the rural areas and mourn their inconvenience and feel sympathy for them. It's really none of their business. Yeah, exactly. If those who live are satisfied with what they have, that's more than enough. True.
私、ようやく気づいたわ。今気づいた。マリアお姉ちゃんにひどいことをしたのよ。あの日に、あなたたちにも、作太郎にも。魔法があるかないか、それを決めるのは他人じゃないわ。
That's right.
自分よ。マリアお姉ちゃんにとって魔法があるかないかはマリアお姉ちゃんが決めるべき問題で、私が決めることじゃない。なのに私は幼いあの日口にしてしまった。魔法なんてあるわけないって彼女を傷つけてしまった。
The fact that magic doesn't exist in my eyes matters in my world. But denying it, even in Oni-chan's world, for that reason was totally misguided. Holy shit.
マリアージュ・ソルシエルはマリアお姉ちゃんの作った魔女同盟。私はそれに誘われて一緒に魔女になろうと言われたの。新しい面白い遊びだと思って私はしばらくの間それに付き合ったわ。でも幼さゆえの残酷さ、途中で飽きてしまった。そして鋭利な言葉で彼女の純粋無垢な心を切り裂いてしまったの。あの時大喧嘩をしたはず。私はすぐに忘れてしまったけれど、彼女には忘れられないものだった。なぜなら彼女にとって魔法は確かに存在する自然な力で、それは私とも共有できると信じていたから。
Maria's not alive. This is in the future after all of them have died. They've all been killed. Sorry, I was like
マリアお
locked
姉
into
ちゃんにとって魔法は
the story.
世界を幸福に解釈できる、いえ、全てを幸福にできる、まさに魔法の力だった。それを私にもお裾分けしたかっただけ。その気持ちを幼い私が引き裂いた。
Yeah.
だか
Yeah.
ら彼女は誰とも魔法は分かり合えないと殻の
I
中に
have-
閉じこもってしまったのよ。
This has been emotionally draining, by the way. It's just been 5 hours nonstop. Straight up.
だとしたらマリア卿もやはり人生の旅は終わってないわけね。自分に納得できてるならエンジ様に否定されたくらいでへこむ必要なんてないわけだし。
お姉ちゃんは幼かった。天草みたいな達観にはまだ至ってなかったのよ。はあ、だからこそわかるわ。マリアージュ・ソルシエルという魔女同盟がなぜ必要なのか。
An alliance where each acknowledges that the other is a witch.
そうよ。それが確かマリアージュ・ソルシエルの取り決めの
Mariage
第一条だった
Society.
同盟の魔女は互いを魔女と認め尊敬し合うことって。
The witch rules of
それこ
engagement.
そが魔女同盟の一番の、そして唯一の意味なのよ。
Maria Oni-chan wanted to share with me the secret laws to make the world happy, called magic. But I was young. She was too. And I hurt her with innocent cruelty.
私はあの日に言ったわ、暴言を。あなたたちや作太郎に存在するわけがないって。
失礼しちゃうわ。私たちが存在するって自らを認めてる。魂が寝ぼけてる人間どもとはわけが違うのよ。我を思うゆえに我あり。魔法を認めようと否定しようと、私たち煉獄の七姉妹という魔法が存在することはゆえに事実。エンジ様の言葉を借りるなら、私たちが
それを他者である私が否定するのはまさに暴力だわ。それはきっと実の母にお前なんか生まれてこなければよかったと。いいえ、消えてしまえと怒鳴りつけられるくらいね。
Even after being slammed by those words, Maria Oni-chan's magic made her believe in her mother's love. Sakutaro, her magic friend, always encouraged her. Kept saying that her mother loved her and that she was coming home late because of her work, and that she would definitely bring back a present. Even after Maria learned that her mother's work wasn't really the cause, magic allowed her to continue believing. By believing that her mother loved her, by acknowledging herself, she filled her world with love and peace and serenity, establishing it completely.
12年前に何があったのか、私の家族がどうなったのか。
God, man.
それを探る旅じゃなかったのよ、これは。
ならこの旅は何なの？
マリアお姉ちゃんにあの日のことを謝る旅だったのよ。どうしてかわからないけどそう思うの。あの日彼女12年前の事件は起こらなかったんじゃないかって、そう思うの。
I have no basis for it. I don't have a clue how hurting Oni-chan could be connected with that mysterious incident several years later, but for some reason I can't imagine that there's no connection. A witch caused that incident, and the culprit is the Golden Witch Beatrice. Beatrice was part of the Mariage Sorcery Alliance of Witches. I horribly hurt the other witch of that alliance. I hurt her with the thought that magic doesn't exist. So several years later, a crime caused by a witch occurred, and a 2-day period that couldn't be explained with anything but magic was thrust in my face thanks to the message bottle.
きっと私は無関係じゃないのよ。わからない。偶然かもしれないし、運命かもしれない。なぜかこの旅で私はそう思うようになったわ。
根拠は？
And I think we should save on this point. This is a perfect point to save. So here's the deal. Tomorrow I do have to raid till 10:30. And then 10:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going straight into this, and we'll probably go for a while. But I do want to make these episodes a little shorter. I'm glad we got 6 hours of just emotional torture. Want to thank Allison for the raid. Want to thank everybody for joining us. This has been heart-wrenching. I think like we might be turning a corner slightly. It might be an S. But I'm gonna save here. But it has been miserable. I'm glad that we've been able to enjoy this together. Justice for Maria. Fuck Rosa. And let me see, actually, hang on real quick. I keep forgetting to raid people. I'm so sorry. I feel like such a dickhead. Does anybody have a suggestion? I don't mind like throwing this over to some people, but you can just let me know before I just pick somebody. Is there somebody else doing umineko? Could I wait? Is there somebody else doing umineko? Let's see. Or is it just me? Oh, it might just be me. Oh, we're getting closer to answers. It's still a while away. You know what? Let me send it over to Ultima Shadow. Great poster, hilarious. We're getting there. I think we're getting to where the game is gonna start. But anyway, also, by the way, real quick, before I raid, I will be playing that favela game this weekend. I got a code courtesy of the dev. Be playing a little bit of that, just as like a palate cleanser, and a bit of. I've owed y'all this Pelatala game. I'm saying it all wrong, but I'm very excited to play this one. Sorry, Mala Pataka. So we'll play a little bit of that Saturday. But anyway, I'm gonna raid. Tell Ultima Shadow. What's the word? What should we say? What should we say? Say Zen Damide. Zemzen Damida. Zemzen Davida. Zemzem Davida. Hit him with Zemzem Davida, okay? I love you. I'll be on tomorrow, I promise. Thanks, Raiders.